Здравствуйте, меня зовут Камила, я являюсь консультантом в компании Universe Group. Рада приветствовать каждого из вас.
Assalomu alaykum, hammaga xayrli kun. Ismim Jamila, hammani ko'rganimizdan mamnunmiz.
Сегодня у нас состоится очень уникальное мероприятие, впервые в Узбекистане, специально для Universe Group, совместно с 10 лучшими университетами Великобритании, семинар. Я очень надеюсь, точнее мы надеемся, что этот семинар поможет каждому из вас определиться с выбором университета и сориентирует вас в правильном направлении.
Ushbu ko'rgazma O'zbekistonda birinchi marta olib boriladi bizning kompaniya tomonidan. Universe Group va yana 10 ta davlat universitetlari bilan birga hamkorligida. Ushbu ko'rgazmada juda ham ko'p va qiziq ma'lumotlarga ega bo'lasiz. Bizning kompaniya haqida ozgina ma'lumot berib o'tsam. 2015-yildan beri Universe Group o'z faoliyatini ko'rsatib olib boriladi. Ikkitadan ortiq davlat universitetlari bilan hamkorlik qiladi. Buyuk Britaniya, Avstraliya, Gollandiya, AQSh, Germaniya va Kanada davlatlari bilan birga. Hamma universitetlar top 500 ga kiradi dunyo bo'yicha.
Немного о нашей компании. Наша компания существует с 2015 года на рынке. Мы работаем и сотрудничаем с 52 университетами 9 стран мира, такими как Австралия, Англия, Америка, Голландия и другие. Все наши университеты входят в топ-500 лучших университетов мира. По окончанию каждый диплом будет котироваться в любой точке мира. Наши услуги.
Bizning xizmatlarimiz bepul konsultatsiya, boshdan oxirigacha qo'llab-quvvatlash, demak, hujjatlaringizni tarjima qilish va notarius orqali tasdiqlash, grant va stipendiyalar olishga yordam beramiz. 100% universitetga kirishingizga kafolat beramiz. Universitetlarimizning vakillari bilan universitet uchrashuvlar o'tkaziladi. 1000 tadan ortiq xursand talabalarimiz kompaniya tomonidan yuborilgan.
В наши услуги входят бесплатная консультация, документальное сопровождение, помощь в получении грантов и стипендий, полная визовая поддержка, познавательные встречи с специалистами университетов, эффективное содействие в процессе всего поступления.
Hozirgi paytda ikkita ofisimiz mavjud. Bosh ofisimiz Toshkent shahrida joylashgan Xalqaro biznes centrda va Samarqanddagi filialimiz Hamkor biznes centrda joylashgan.
В данный момент у нас два офиса. Первый офис, главный офис, находится у нас в городе Ташкент, в международном бизнес-центре, а также у нас есть филиал в Самарканде. Он находится в бизнес-центре Хамкор. Будем рады вас видеть. Сегодняшний семинар у нас посвящен университетам Великобритании. Давайте я вам расскажу немного о системе образования в самой Великобритании. Программа бакалавриата. Программа бакалавриата длится 3 года. Вы можете поступить сразу на первый курс, то есть без фаундейшена. Также поступление возможно посредством внутреннего экзамена, то есть сертификат IELTS не нужен. Предоставляется годичная стажировка по вашему направлению между 2-м и 3-м курсом. Также предоставляется временный вид на жительство на весь период обучения. После окончания вам выдается 2-годичная рабочая виза. Программа магистратуры длится 1 год. Также приветствуется там стажировка, год и плюс 2 года рабочей визы.
Bugungi seminarimiz Buyuk Britaniya universitetlariga bag'ishlangan. Buyuk Britaniya programmalari haqida ozgina ma'lumot berib o'taman. Bakalavr 3 yil davom etadi. Foundationsiz, IELTSsiz birinchi kursga kirishingiz mumkin. Haftasiga 20 soat ishlashga ruxsat beriladi. Ikkinchi kursdan keyin 1 yillik kafolatli ish universitet tomonidan ta'minlab beriladi. O'qishni bitirganingizdan keyin, demak, 3-kursdan keyin 2 yillik kafolatli ish vizasini olishingiz mumkin. O'qish davomida yashash guvohnomasi beriladi. Magistraturaga kelsak, 1 yil davom etadi. Xuddi shunday bakalavrga o'xshab 1 yillik ish ta'minlab beriladi universitet tarafdan va 2 yillik ish vizasi beriladi.
Первый у нас сегодня на семинаре будет Brunel University, университет Брунеля, который находится в городе Лондон, и презентовать у нас его будет Сими Колли. Я хочу напомнить каждому из вас, что если во время презентации у вас возникают какие-либо вопросы, вы спокойно можете их задавать в комментариях, и наши специалисты ответят вам в онлайн-режиме.
Hozir birinchi bo'lib Londondagi Brunel Universitetining vakili Simi Colli prezentatsiya olib boriladi. Hurmatli studentlarimiz, agar savollaringiz bo'lsa, kommentariyada bemalol behijolat so'rashingiz mumkin. Sizga javob beramiz.
Simi, are you with us?
Yep, I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Yes, glad to hear you. So you may start.
Okay, perfect. Just give me 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, can you guys see my presentation?
Now we can see it.
You can see it? Okay, brilliant. So everybody, welcome to my presentation on London Brunel International College. I am Simi Colli. So we are the Pathway College for Brunel University London, and we are based in West London. So it's around a 15-minute car journey from Heathrow Airport and around a 40-minute train ride away from central London. As you can see in my presentation here, we offer a wide range of subjects. So you can see we've got accountancy, business, computer science. We have design, which is ranked 2nd in London via the Complete University Guide 2020. We also offer economics and finance. We offer engineering, which is the ranked third in London for civil engineering. We also offer a humanities, social science and education foundation, law, life sciences, and sports science as well. We also offer some postgraduate degrees there, as you can see. So as you can see, we've got some statistics there. We're the only self-contained campus university in London. I'll come on to what that means shortly. We are accredited by the Association to Advanced Collegiate Schools of Business. We have a full moot court with a judge bench, and we've got the best accommodation facilities in London, ranked 4th by the Student Experience in 2020. We have the 5th best career service in the UK. I'll come on to more of the career services that we offer at Brunel and LBIC. And we're ranked 5th in London for biomedical sciences. We're also ranked 2nd in London for education. So as you can see, there's some great statistics. By self-contained campus, what I mean is that the campus at Brunel is essentially like a mini town. So everything that you need, from the professional development center, the job shop, we have a mini supermarket called Cost Cutter. We have a medical center with a GP. You can register online for free healthcare. We've also got a pharmacy on campus. We have the library, we have Santander Bank, and places to eat and drink and relax. So it's like everything that you need, it's all self-contained on this one site in West London. Now, we do take on international students. We also take on EU and domestic students as well. So you will be studying in a multicultural society where you can meet students from all over the globe. This is something that we're very proud of at LBIC and Brunel University. In fact, we have 150 of the world's countries represented at Brunel University. So this will live and study as part of a very diverse and international community. We do also accept Uzbek students for first-year entry. This means that depending on your grades, you may not have to study the foundation year, and you can complete your undergraduate degree within 3 years if you choose to. We also accept Duolingo, we accept IELTS, but you don't need to take the IELTS because we do also take Duolingo. We also run a free English language test, and that's modeled to be like the IELTS. So that's a free English language test that's run by our Brunel Language Center. You don't need to pay for it, and it's very similar to the IELTS as well, so it will test your English proficiency. We are also still accepting students for this September 2020 intake, and we'll still be taking students until the end of this month, the start of October. So if you're still interested, you still have time to apply. For those of you that missed the deadline, you can also join us in January 2021 because we still have the next intake available. Currently, our students can choose if they wish to study online or on campus with us for face-to-face learning. There we go. So Brunel University London graduates are among the most employable in the country. 94% of our students that graduate find a job or are in further study within 6 months after leaving the university. This was part of some research that we did in 2016, so that's all up-to-date information. The Professional Development Centre is an award-winning placement team that are based on campus. Now, their job is, they are just dedicated to support you throughout your placement search. We have 95% of our courses offer a work placement. And we will give you the opportunity to gain that invaluable work experience alongside your degree. So this means that you can study a 3-year undergraduate degree with an additional, a 4-year undergraduate degree where 1 year will be a paid work placement. So this means that you'll study 3 years of your undergraduate degree and your 3rd year will be a placement year. So in your 2nd year, you'll meet your advisor from the Professional Development Centre, and your advisor can help you to discover which placements are available. They will support you through all the networking and all of the employability skills that you need to get a good placement. The Professional Development Centre advisors will also provide help with your CV, your covering letter. They'll provide you with feedback throughout the application journey. They'll help with application writing. They will also help with interview preparation and give you help you with your interview technique and give you tips. And they'll also provide you with support throughout your assessment center. Assessment centers are the final stage of the interview process for your placement. So to be able to start the search for your ideal placement, you will be able to book an appointment with the placement team. So you can see the step-by-step guide there in the presentation. Once you've booked an appointment, you'll have a chance to continually work with your advisor. It's not just that you meet with them once, they will guide you throughout the entire journey of the application process for your placement. They'll also so once you're invited to an interview, you can make an appointment with your placement advisor and they will help you with video interviews, face-to-face interviews, phone interviews. Sometimes you have to do tests online as well for the placement application as well. So they will help you with that too. We also have the Ready program at Brunel University London, and this is a 10-week employability course exclusively for new students. This is also organized by the Professional Development Centre, and this program provides you with the opportunity to develop and learn various skills that will benefit your future career path. It's a great asset and it's a fantastic way to enhance your CV with transferable skills and to build contacts, which really makes a difference. In the UK, I mean, with regards to employability, employers are now increasingly looking for students that can show they have skills beyond their degree, and the placement is a fantastic way of showing that. As part of your placement as well, you'll be able to become this sort of well-rounded, dedicated individual who can work as part of a team, and you'll be able to show that you have good confidence, good analytical and communication skills, and sound commercial awareness as well. So the placement will help you with all of these things. We also, you know, for students that really want to earn money and gain that valuable work experience while studying, we also have a job shop on campus, and that will help you to find part-time opportunities on and off campus. The job shop will also help you to find a job which is sort of part-time in line with your Tier 4 visa as well. Okay. So as you can see from this slide here, we have industry links with many of our reputable companies in the UK. Many of our students have completed successful work placements during their undergraduate degrees with these companies here. So Brunel University London, we've got extensive links. You will also benefit from the networks that we have, and you'll have the opportunity to learn from a variety of guest speakers too. So from time to time, we invite representatives from these companies to come and give talks to our students. So you will be invited to those talks, and then you can network and meet with people from well-known companies as well. So we do encourage you to take up the work placement year because the experience that you get in the workplace is highly valued by employers, and it will give you the edge when you're applying for some jobs. As you can see, some well-known companies there. We have Brunel University London. Some of our students do their placement year with us on campus. We have GlaxoSmithKline, which is a pharmaceutical company. BMW, Land Rover, Jaguar, Xerox, IBM, Heathrow Airport, which, as I mentioned, is only a 15-minute car journey away. We also have Coca-Cola, just trying to see which ones I know, the Civil Service Fast Stream, which is the government, and then we've got Canon as well. So all of these companies you can see here. For students that are studying sort of computer science, you'd get excellent employment prospects in a computing degree. If you're a business management student, you'll also get that invaluable experience in a more business related placement as well. So the professional development advisors at the PDC, they are subject specific as well. So if you're a business and management student, you would have a placement advisor who is specializing in business and management as well. So many of our students have, as I mentioned, completed work placements at these amazing industries with which we have links. However, from time to time, we actually make industry links with companies because of our Brunel students. So if a student secures a placement at a completely different institution and they really impress them, then that industry will come to us and say, please send us more students. So this is how we create some of our industry links as well. It's how we created our link with Disney. So with regards to sandwich year, there are many benefits to doing a placement, as I mentioned. So it can increase your chance at securing a role after you've graduated. You can discover what you really enjoy in the world of work by doing a work placement. Obviously, you can get a paid placement as well, where you can earn money in the third year of your degree. You can gain new perspectives on your career choices. You can really figure out what it is you want to do once you've graduated by doing a placement year, and you will develop key employability skills, as I mentioned, like confidence, interpersonal skills, team building. So at Brunel, as I mentioned, we have subject-specific advisors who are here to help guide you through the process. Now, once you have enrolled, you can book an appointment and they will give you specialist advice, including CV, interviews, psychometric tests, and where to look for placements as well. Most of the placement opportunities can be found on the Brunel jobs board. Ultimately, it is your responsibility to find a placement opportunity, but the placement advisor is there to guide you and support you through the entire process and to help you every step of the way. This is just a quick picture of our accommodation. These students here are getting some advice from the accommodation centre. You can apply for accommodation as soon as you receive your conditional offer letter from us. You'll also receive a 7-digit Brunel ID, and all international freshers are guaranteed accommodation for September 2020 and January 21. To make your transition to the UK as seamless and as easy as possible. All of our halls of residence are less than a 10-minute walk away from all of our teaching, social and sporting facilities. As I mentioned, it is a self-contained campus, so everything is close by. If you're living on campus, you will have your own bedroom, free Wi-Fi, you'll have a shared communal kitchen and laundry facilities, and almost all of our campus rooms offer ensuite facilities as well, so you'll have your own shower and your own bathroom. All of our halls of residence do have an electronic door entry system as well. We have CCTV cameras and 24-hour security systems, and we have a 24-hour security team on site as well to help you out. So back to part-time jobs. As I mentioned, we have the job shop on campus. They will help students to gain valuable work experience. All you need to do is just register online with the job shop to search for on-campus and off-campus work that suits you. It will be part-time work during your semester, and when you're on holidays then you can work as many hours as you want. You will be supported throughout the application process and with your CV and with interview techniques by the Professional Development Centre. But if you're looking for a part-time job, you can always go to the job shop. It's walk-in. You don't need to make an appointment. You can just go in, register online, and just see which vacancies are available. This is, as I mentioned, seasonal work, casual work, or if you're looking for work experience that is mostly related to your course, it's completely flexible. So just a quick picture of our campus there. On the right-hand side, you can see we've got the subway. It's not a very clear picture, but you can see this the bank. Behind the bank, we have the job shop. Before the bank, we have the chemist, a couple of places to eat there, and we've also got the student union there as well. So in mechanical engineering, sorry. He graduated in 1982. Kevin Ambrose is currently the Vice President Metals Technology at Crown Holdings Incorporated. In his career, he has specialized in high-speed manufacture and metal packaging for food and beverage products. And yeah, so he studied at Brunel. Speakers that we invite to come and join us on campus and speak about his experience. Carlton Cummins, he completed his master's in sustainability, entrepreneurship and design in 2016. He's an award-winning entrepreneur and design engineer. He's the co-founder and CTO of Experince, a company leading the way in renewable energy through lithium battery development. In 2017, he was also named the Shell LiveWire Entrepreneur of the Year and featured on the Forbes 30 Under 30 list. We also have Joe Ferry, who completed the BSc Industrial Design and Technology in 1993. These, by the way, are all courses that we offer at LBIC as well. So you can choose to study any of these courses at LBIC. Joe Ferry joined Virgin Atlantic Airways as a design manager in 1996. And in 2001, he progressed to head of design. He was responsible for the Airways flagship upper class cabin design and has won multiple awards for his work. And then finally, we have Solveiga Pakstati, who graduated in 2014 in BA Industrial Design and Technology. She has, since graduating, gone on to make huge waves in the design world and gain a great deal of industry recognition. She is the founder and director of her own freelance design studio, Designed by Soul Limited. So I think I finished a couple of minutes early. So if anybody has any questions, I'm not sure, Nikita, Shavkat, if you guys have any questions, if I've missed anything, feel free to let me know.
Thank you, Simi. It was really interesting. Yes, we have a couple of questions for you.
Perfect.
So the first question is, what do you personally like about the university?
Personally, I love the campus. I think it's such a beautiful campus. We have so much greenery everywhere. All of the buildings are on campus. You've got the bank, you've got the pharmacy, you've got 24-hour medical center as well. So it's very secure on campus as well. We've got the 24-hour library, so everything that you need is on one site. I just find the campus so beautiful, and you guys will love it too.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. And what's your favorite place in city?
In the city, oh, that's a good question. There's so many things to do in London. As I mentioned, Brunel University is a 15-minute car journey away from Heathrow Airport, and we're a 40-minute train ride away from central London. So just a 10-minute walk away from the campus is our local town, Uxbridge. And in Uxbridge, it's a shopping mall. You have restaurants, bars, cafes, and you can get the train that takes you straight into central London as well. So when you get the train into central, there's so many places to go, and it's so easy to use the London Underground as well. The tubes that we have, they'll take you everywhere that you need to go in London. We've got the London Eye, Big Ben, some beautiful monuments as well. So yeah, the whole of the city is just my favorite.
Okay, one more question about the underground tips.
Sorry?
One more question about
Yeah.
underground tips.
Underground tips.
Yes.
So with the London Underground?
Yes.
Tips for using the London Underground. It's not as difficult as you think. It's very easy. You can download apps as well on your phone. We've got the London Underground app. It's called the Tube Map. And that literally you can just put in where your start point is, where your finish point is, and it will tell you the journey that you need to take to get from point A to point B. So I would recommend downloading that app once you get to the UK. It's a free app to download. And you'll be able to see all of the stations, how much the ticket prices are. Once you get to the UK and once you're enrolled as a student, you just need to go to the student center and you can sign up for an Oyster card, and you can use that Oyster card to travel in the UK via trains. So it's very easy. You can travel on public transport with buses and trains with that Oyster card, and we will give you the application form to sign up for one. It doesn't take very long to arrive. It takes about up to 1 week, and then you can travel across London public transport with that Oyster card.
Okay, thank you. And Simi, please, could you please tell us why students should choose exactly the Brunel University?
Oh, that's a good question. I hope in my presentation you can see why why students should study at Brunel University. We really, we're a multicultural society. You'll be able to meet students from all over the globe. Over 150 nationalities you'll find on our campus. We also, our courses are designed to get you ready for work as well. So whilst you're studying the academic material and you're getting all of the knowledge that you need to pass your degree, you're also going to be prepared for life after university. And that is via placements and via work experience. And we really help to push you and to give you those opportunities where you can apply. All of the support is there. So that's why I think you should apply for Brunel. You'll get all of the support that you need to succeed even after your undergraduate degree. Also, with regards to the Professional Development Centre, students are supported up to 2 years after they graduate. So even once a Brunel University or LBIC student has graduated from Brunel, you'll still get the support from the Professional Development Centre even after you have graduated for 2 years. So yeah, that's why I think you should choose Brunel.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. It was really very interesting. Actually, from now, I also want to study there. And maybe in future.
Definitely. You should definitely come and study at Brunel. It's a beautiful campus. It's very close to London. You've got all the support for work placements, and we've got fantastic industry links. We always invite guest speakers to come and network with you guys. So constantly you'll be meeting people in industry as well. So yeah, a fantastic opportunity.
Thank you, Simi. Nice to meet you.
Thank you so much. Take care, everyone. Bye.
Bye. Что ж, надеюсь, вам было так же интересно, как это было и нам. Хотим напомнить еще раз то, что данное мероприятие проходит в режиме онлайн, и это впервые в Узбекистане совместно с 10 университетами Великобритании. И мы надеемся, что каждый из вас после семинара определится с выбором университета.
Yana bir bor assalomu alaykum hammaga. Endi shu seminarga kirgan studentlarimiz, ota-onalarimiz, assalomu alaykum. Hammani ko'rganimizdan mamnunmiz. Yana bir marta eslatib o'taman. Biz University kompaniyasi 2015-yildan beri faoliyat olib boramiz. 50 tadan ortiq davlat universitetlari bilan hamkorlik qilamiz. Buyuk Britaniya, Avstraliya, Gollandiya, AQSh, Kanada va Germaniya davlatlari bilan. Hamma universitetlarimiz top 500 ga kiradi dunyo bo'yicha. Bizning xizmatlarimiz haqida qisqacha ma'lumot bersam, bizda bepul konsultatsiya, boshdan oxirigacha qo'llab-quvvatlash, hujjatlarni tarjima qilish va notarius orqali tasdiqlash, grant va stipendiyalar olishga yordam beramiz. 100% universitetlarga kirishingizga kafolat beramiz. Universitetlar vakillari bilan uchrashuvlar tez-tez o'tkazilib turadi. 1000 tadan ortiq xursand talabalarimiz kompaniya tomonidan yuborilgan. Hozirgi paytda ikkita ofisimiz mavjud. Bosh ofisimiz Toshkent shahrida joylashgan Xalqaro biznes sentrda, Samarqanddagi filialimiz esa Hamkor biznes sentrda joylashgan.
Еще раз немного о нашей компании. Наша компания существует на рынке уже с 2015 года. Мы сотрудничаем с 52 всемирно признанными университетами в 9 странах мира, таких как Австралия, Англия, Америка, Канада, Голландия и другие. Все наши университеты входят в топ-500 лучших вузов мира. Наши услуги входят бесплатная консультация, документальное сопровождение, помощь в получении грантов и стипендий, полная визовая поддержка, очень познавательные встречи с представителями университетов, эффективное содействие в процессе всего поступления. Нами были отправлены свыше 1000 довольных студентов. Наши контакты. В данный момент у нас имеется 2 офиса. Первый, главный офис, находится в городе Ташкент, в международном бизнес-центре. Второй офис, филиал в городе Самарканд, в бизнес-центре Хамкор.
Hurmatli studentlarimiz, yana eslatib o'taman, ushbu ko'rgazma O'zbekistonda birinchi marta olib boriladi bizning kompaniya tomonidan 10 ta davlat universitetlari bilan hamkorligida. Ushbu ko'rgazmadan juda ham ko'p va qiziq ma'lumotlarga ega bo'lasiz.
Еще раз напоминаем, что сегодняшний семинар посвящен полностью университетам Великобритании. Давайте еще раз пройдемся. Система образования Великобритании. Программа бакалавриата длится 3 года, то есть вы можете поступить сразу на первый курс. Foundation не обязателен, без foundation. Также вы можете поступить посредством внутреннего экзамена, то есть не нужен сертификат IELTS, без IELTS. Возможно, годичная стажировка по вашему направлению между 2-м и 3-м курсом. Мы предоставляем временный вид на жительство на весь период обучения. После окончания вам предоставляется плюс 2 года рабочей визы. Программа магистратуры. Магистратура длится ровно год. После у вас будет стажировка по вашему направлению и также предоставляется 2-годичная рабочая виза.
Bugungi seminarimiz Buyuk Britaniya universitetlariga bag'ishlangan. Buyuk Britaniya programmalari haqida ozgina ma'lumot berib o'taman. Yana bir bor, bakalavr 3 yil davom etadi. Foundationsiz va IELTS sertifikatisiz. Universitetni ichki imtihonni topshirib, birinchi kursga kirishingiz mumkin bo'ladi. Ikkinchi kursdan keyin sizda 1 yillik kafolatli ish universitet tomonidan ta'minlab beriladi. O'qishni bitirganingizdan keyin, ya'ni 3-kursdan keyin kafolatli ish vizasi 2 yilga olinadi. O'qish davom etgunga qadar yashash guvohnomasi beriladi. Magistraturaga kelsak, 1 yil davom etadi. Va xuddi shunday bakalavrga o'xshab 1 yillik kafolatli ish va 2 yillik kafolatli ish vizasi beriladi o'qishni bitirganingizdan keyin. Hurmatli studentlarimiz, hozir Katie Late, Anglia Ruskin universitetining vakili prezentatsiya olib boradi. Yana bir marta eslatib o'taman, agar savollaringiz bo'lsa, kommentariyada yozishingiz mumkin, bemalol uyalmasdan so'rashingiz mumkin. Hamma savollaringizga javob berishga harakat qilamiz.
Итак, следующий у нас в очереди университет Anglia Ruskin, который находится в городе Кембридж, и вести у нас его будет Katie Late. Katie, are you with us?
I am, yes. Hi, everyone.
Welcome. So
Thank you very much.
Yes, you may start.
Thank you. So I'm just going to start sharing my screen, and hopefully you'll be able to see that. Can you see my screen okay? Okay, so just to introduce myself, so I'm Katie Late, and I work at ARU College, which is part of Anglia Ruskin University. I've actually been with the college for around 5 years, and I oversee the admission into the college. I've actually been lucky enough on 2 occasions to visit Uzbekistan, to visit Tashkent, and working with our wonderful partners, Universe Group, meeting potential students there. So it's really great to have this opportunity to speak to you all today. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a brief overview of ARU College and Anglia Ruskin University. I want to give you a feel for the campuses, to see what the campuses are like, where you may be actually spending between 1 and 3 years of your life. Show you a couple of videos that hopefully also give you an indication of what the cities are like. I'll give you an overview of our portfolio, and actually you can see on screen there a list of our undergraduate and postgraduate degree areas, and talk you through how and when you can actually start with us at ARU College. And then I'm going to focus on the area which is hopefully of most value to you, which is about starting your career. And I'm going to talk to you about how ARU can support you to prepare you for the world of work. So just to kick off now. So obviously, when choosing a university, it's really important to get a sense of the academic quality of a university, think about what courses are being offered, but it's also really important to think about where the location of those institutions are, and to make sure that you're familiar with the towns and the cities that are in the surrounding areas. So our university has 2 campuses. We've got a campus in Cambridge and a campus in Chelmsford. So hopefully you will have all heard of the city of Cambridge, which is world famous in terms of its academic history. It's really quite close to London, so it's very much a day trip into central London, only 48 minutes by direct train. And it's also very well placed in terms of access to most of the main airports that are in the southeast of England. So very close from London Stansted, but also just around an hour and 20 minutes away from Heathrow, and a bit longer from Gatwick. One of the most attractive things about Cambridge is its global community. I heard my colleague from Brunel University talking about how global London is, and absolutely, but Cambridge is equally very global and multicultural. It's also a great location to study because it's got the 2nd highest employment rate within the UK. Which means that it's a very sort of wealthy and safe city to study in, but equally it has lots of job opportunities for students as well. Our other campus in Chelmsford it feels very different as a city, Chelmsford. Cambridge has got the history. Chelmsford is a very new city. It's a bit closer to London, so it's only 30 minutes into central London. Again, very well connected in terms of airports, train links, bus links, that sort of thing. And it's actually one of the newest cities in the UK. Chelmsford, in terms of what it's famous for, is actually the birthplace of radio. So Marconi actually sort of founded radio in the city of Chelmsford. So just to talk a bit more about each of those cities. So Cambridge, as I mentioned, has got the rich academic history, actually a lot of history. So Cambridge University was actually founded in 1209. I do want to say that Anglia Ruskin University isn't part of Cambridge University, it's a separate organisation, but we do work together on a number of different projects. And even though Anglia Ruskin University doesn't have the same level of history as Cambridge, we do have quite a history ourselves, and our roots date back to 1858. So we've been teaching at sort of higher education level for a very long time. The city of Cambridge is culturally and architecturally a very desirable place to study. We've also got a very young and dynamic population, given that we've got 2 very large universities based in the city. The population sort of changes on an annual basis, and it's, as I said, very young and vibrant. I mentioned the high employment rate before, and actually an online jobs portal last year voted Cambridge as the easiest place to find work in the UK, given the number of candidates per vacancy. So if you're thinking about what opportunities there may be for you after graduation or working part-time, Cambridge is a really great location for you to be based. It's actually now ranked as one of the top 3 innovation ecosystems in the world. And that is really because of big businesses investing in Cambridge for their research and development hubs, which is sort of bringing a world of innovation to the city. We're known as sort of Silicon Fen instead of Silicon Valley, which is in America. And actually, we've got over 1,500 science and technology-based companies just in the city of Cambridge, many market leaders, including those that have billion-dollar valuations, including companies like Arm. So I'm sure you all are sat with your smartphone, and if you have a smartphone, the components inside that smartphone, or some of them, will be developed and built by that company, Arm. Also, companies such as Microsoft and Toshiba have their European hubs within Cambridge, not in London, actually in Cambridge, and AstraZeneca has its global research and development part of the company based in Cambridge. We're also known as a home to computing and computer gaming. So 18% of the UK computer gaming workforce is in Cambridge, and it's home to a cluster of companies that produce some of the top games within the UK. So I don't know if you've heard of places like Jagex, Frontier Developments, Ninja Theory, and many more. So I've got a couple of images here of our Cambridge campus, but hopefully what I'll be able to do now is flick to one of the presentation, the videos, sorry, I can't see where the, just bear with me 1 second, apologies everybody. So hopefully you can see my screen there with a video. I'm just going to play you this short video. It only is about 1.5 minutes, and as I said, gives you hopefully an introduction to Cambridge and the campus itself. Okay, so hopefully that video played okay. So just to jump back to the presentation now. So you can see on screen there a couple of images, and I just pop those on in case the presentation, in case the video didn't work. So I'm glad that it did. So just to move through the slides now. Sorry, my computer seems to have frozen slightly. So as well as getting to know what the campus feels like and looks like, and getting to know the city, it's also important to think about where you're going to be living when you choose your university. Anglia Ruskin University has a whole host of different accommodation options. We've got a range of different accommodation options that are based on campus and a few that are based throughout the city. I've just chosen one here to show you a few photos of, which is the example CB1. We offer a range of different studio apartments, en-suite rooms. All of our accommodation that we have is self-catering. So we don't have any catered accommodation, so we provide kitchens. but we do have restaurants and food outlets on campus and within the city if you're not very fond of cooking. All of our accommodation also has study areas, because we know that it's not always that great to study in your room, and you might want to engage with other people whilst you're studying. So we provide those study areas in common space as well for you, if that's what you prefer to do. So now just very quickly on Chelmsford, and again I'm going to show you a video of the Chelmsford campus. Apologies that there's no sound on the video. I will make sure that our hosts Universe Group have got links to those videos in case anybody wants to watch them in their own time. So as I mentioned before, Chelmsford, very close to London, into central London. The city itself is very modern. You can see in that image there, that's one of the shopping areas, shopping and sort of restaurant areas in the city. But actually, it was one of the first Roman settlements in Britain. So again, it's very different. It has a different feel to Cambridge, but it has a history as well. It's a city that's got something for everybody. So great shopping, restaurants, cafes, all round sort of entertainment and events. And actually last year, the Times listed Chelmsford as one of the best places to live in the UK. It's a cheaper living cost, actually living in Chelmsford, slightly cheaper than living in Cambridge. Obviously Cambridge and Chelmsford are cheaper than if you choose a London-based institution anyway. So again, I'm going to try and jump into the Chelmsford video. So I'm just going to start sharing this, and I'm going to welcome you to Chelmsford. So hopefully that gave you a nice introduction to our Chelmsford campus. Again, just another couple of video images in case the videos didn't work, and a couple of images of the accommodation that we offer on the Chelmsford campus. It feels a bit different to the Cambridge options, and there's actually less of a range of accommodation available in Chelmsford, but they're still very modern. All bedrooms are single bedrooms, so we don't offer any sort of shared bedroom facilities. And each room is en suite as well. So just quickly to touch on admission to ARU College. So hopefully on that first slide, you saw that we have a wide range of different foundation, first year and pre-master's options available. And obviously colleagues of mine at Universe Group can provide you with that full list of degrees, or you can have a look on our website. Just to say, September applications are still open, even though it is the 16th or something of September today. So if you are really interested in starting with us this month, then please do contact Universe Group and make your application as soon as possible. If September is too soon for you and you need a bit of time to get prepared for studying in the UK, then a large number of our courses are actually also available in January. Just to mention that we accept local high school into year 1. So when you're thinking about studying overseas, entry into a lot of countries, you may need to study for 4 years to gain your undergraduate degree, but actually within England and at ARU, you can enter year 1 of the degree, so you only need to study for 3 years. I popped on screen there some English tests. Given the world disruption that's happened this year, we've changed the English tests that we accept to open up a wide variety of online tests. So it's not just the standard sort of IELTS and things that we require now. And when things do start to open up a bit more, we have our own English language test, the ELPT, which we will be available to run out in Tashkent. So once global movement becomes a bit easier, then we will hopefully be able to meet you face to face as well. There's lots of information on this slide, but I just wanted to give you a flavour for the January 2021 study options. So all of our foundation courses are available. Foundation is something to think about if you want to study something like art and design and you don't have a portfolio, or architecture and you don't have a portfolio. So foundation, even though you don't need to do it from an academic level point of view, it can be useful for some students in some study areas. In the left-hand column there, you can see the first year options that we've got available starting in January. So anything from sort of business, some sort of engineering related degrees, health sciences, that type of thing. And on the middle and right-hand column is the range of pre-masters options that we have available. So for students that have gained a bachelor's degree in Uzbekistan, you will be able to consider either direct entry to the university into the masters, or a 12-week pre-masters option in a wide range of different courses that you can see there. So as I mentioned before, a real key driver, I'm sure, for all of you thinking about studying overseas is to make yourself more employable, to get yourself a better job, whether that's a higher level job, a better paid job. And so employability and experience really needs to be a key factor in your decision making. And now I'm going to talk a bit more about how ARU, Anglia Ruskin University, helps you become more employable and gain work experience as part of your degree. So actually ARU this year was ranked 5th in the country for UK undergraduates getting in employment or further study 15 months after graduating. So you can see from that statistic there, the real emphasis that we put on a student's employability. And that is from availability of things like part-time work, volunteering, ensuring that you've got access to support to make sure that you're ready to put a CV together, for interview techniques, for all of that sort of thing. But it's also about how we structure our academic courses. And all of our academic courses, regardless of whether you're doing business or engineering, will have some element of hands-on experience, because we know that employers don't just want you to have all of the theoretical knowledge. You need to be able to apply that in real life terms. So that's a key stream that we have running through all of the programs that we offer. So our employability service offers career advice and organises events to help get you prepared for the world of work, including things like visits to companies to give you an insight into what different companies are like. We also work with employers to make sure that you graduate with the knowledge and skills and the ability that they need. So we talk to employers on a regular basis and change the content of our programs to make sure that there's really key skills are included within our degrees. Many of our courses include experience opportunities, whether that's placements or as modules, and others have things like mentorship, industry collaboration, ability to work on things like live projects. There's also loads of opportunities to gain experience with things like volunteering. It's not necessarily something that people always think about at first, but actually it's a great thing to have on your CV. And also for any budding linguists and people that are interested in languages, you can also study for a new language as part of our Anglia language programme. Part-time jobs. So a part-time job isn't going to finance you through your UK degree, but it's going to give you some pocket money, but also some really valuable experience for you to take into the world of work when you graduate. And to help you find that part-time work, we have ARU Temps. to help you secure part-time work to work around your studies. And students, before they actually get onto campus, once you've accepted your offer, can register with online temps and then drop in and see the team once you actually arrive on campus. Just something to note, that there's obviously restrictions that apply to working during term time, visa restrictions that do apply, so you can only work a maximum of 20 hours per week. And that's about right, because when you're studying a full-time degree, you should be expecting to do about 40 hours on your degree a week. So you won't have time for any more than that 20 hours of work. Industry links. It's really important to think about how the university is connected with industry to give you access to some of that sort of industry. Just to focus on a couple of things here. So back in 2012, we actually launched our MedTech campus, which is one of the world's largest health innovation spaces. And it gives companies of all sizes that are connected to technology or health and medicine access to research expertise, specialist staff, testing and clinical trials. But the important thing is it also gives our students access to those companies. So there may be opportunities for you to work alongside those companies and gain some experience with them. Following that launch of MedTech, in 2013, we actually launched what is now known as Arise Chelmsford, which is an innovation space offering companies of all different sizes, startups, early business stage companies, access to that space. And that's not just in the sort of medicine and technology area, that's in all areas. We also have a wide range of long-standing partnerships with big business and industry, including places like Barclays Bank, UPS, Harrods, Jagex, Frontier. So students of ours regularly go on work placements and work with those companies on things like live projects. We're also, we're a very entrepreneurial university, and what we don't just want to do is prepare students to work in existing businesses. We want students to think about how you can be entrepreneurial yourself and really develop and encourage that entrepreneurial spirit. So we have Anglia Ruskin Enterprise Academy, which is a central hub that sort of develops and coordinates all enterprise and entrepreneurship extracurricular activities across the university. So just to give you an idea of a few things here. So we run a seminar series called Be Your Own Boss series, which is a series of free evening seminars that focus on things like, we have guest speakers that come in, but we focus on things like team building, pitching, presenting, marketing, networking, managing finance. So really giving you the insight and the skills that you would need if you were to start your own business. We also have a student business startup support scheme, which is a virtual hub that provides dedicated support to people that are interested in starting up their own business. And we also finance some students. So every year we have something called the Big Pitch competition, which gives students the opportunity to win up to £10,000 to invest in your business. But also every person that enters an idea into the Big Pitch competition, even if you don't win, will gain free business mentoring and professional advice. Also, we have run over the last few years something called Impact 24, which is a social action hackathon, working with local charities in our cities to come up with ideas and solutions, working with them within a 24-hour period. And we really look to support our students. So for students that finish and graduate but want to stay within the UK to start up their own business, then we do also offer students the opportunity to switch from a Tier 4 to a Tier 1 graduate entrepreneur visa. So as I mentioned, hopefully that gives you a brief introduction to the university, a feel for what our campuses are, looking at what portfolio we have to offer, and then thinking about how we can help you find that job that you really want at the end of it. So hopefully there's going to be some questions for me now. So back over to my colleagues at Universe Group.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Katie. Yes, we have some questions for you. Please, could you give some information about job opportunities in Chelmsford for international students?
Yes, so the job opportunities will be very similar actually to what there is in Cambridge. For part-time work, there's a lot of bars and restaurants, shops and things for students to be able to gain part-time experience. There's also opportunities for students to work on campus. given as well that that Chelmsford is so close to London, and we're only 30 minutes out of central London, then there's, it opens up the opportunity for students to gain experience on things like placements and things within the capital city, because it's within commuting distance. So there's lots of opportunities in Chelmsford as well as Cambridge.
Thank you. And as you mentioned before, so the living cost in Chelmsford is cheaper than in Cambridge. Could you please tell us the cost of accommodation in Chelmsford and in Cambridge?
Yeah, so the price difference per week is, it depends on the type of room, because obviously there's cheaper options in both cities and more expensive options. So I'd be looking at anywhere around the sort of these £85 to £110 mark. In Chelmsford, as I said, it is slightly cheaper, and it's probably about £10 cheaper a week than some of the Cambridge options that we have available.
Thank you. And let's talk about medical degrees. So will the students get applications directly or via UCAS only? Sorry, what do you mean? Will students get the applications directly, or they will get it from UCAS? Oh, okay, sorry, UCAS. Yeah, sorry. So for medicine, we've offered a medical degree within Anglia Ruskin for the last 3 years. Students have to apply through UCAS, but obviously students are still able to gain support from Universe Group to provide them help to apply through the UCAS process. Most of the spaces available for medicine degrees are very much focused on UK students, so there's a very limited opportunity for international students currently, unfortunately, for medicine. And at the moment we don't, ARU College itself doesn't offer any sort of foundation or year 1 entry into medicine. It is only direct with the university. Thank you. And the last question is about the tuition fee. Yes. Yeah, so I didn't know if you were going to ask the same question about, why choose Anglia Ruskin, and, just to sort of to focus in on that and the tuition fees. So, we offer a wide range of different courses. So depending on what somebody wants to study, we've got access to all of those. As I mentioned, our employability are in the top 5 in the UK for undergraduate employability. We are based in 2 very beautiful and safe cities, but actually, we're also very reasonably priced. So our tuition fee is very reasonable. Our foundation is around £11,000 and our first year fees are around £13,000. And there are sometimes some small discounts and scholarships that we can offer. But as well as the reasonable tuition fees, we're not a sort of big inner city based institution. We're not based in London. So actually the living costs are so much cheaper. There are things like, you can save on things like travel. Within our cities, because students in Cambridge is very famous for bicycles, so people don't have to pay for things like travel costs and that type of thing. So yeah, very reasonable tuition fees and living costs in both of our cities. Thank you, Katie. It was great. It's been very nice to spend some time with you, and enjoy the rest of the sessions. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much. Yana bir bor assalomu alaykum. Endigina onlayn ko'rgazmamizga qo'shilgan, endigina kirgan studentlarimiz va ularning ota-onalari. Hammaga xayrli kun. Ozgina kompaniyamiz haqida ozgina ma'lumot berib o'tsam, eslatib o'tsam, bizning kompaniya Universe Group 2015-yildan beri faoliyat olib boradi. 50 tadan ortiq davlat universitetlari bilan, top universitetlari bilan hamkorlik qiladi. Buyuk Britaniyada, Avstraliya, Gollandiya, Amerika Qo'shma Shtatlari, Kanada va Germaniya bilan. Hamma universitetlar top 5 ga kiradi dunyo bo'yicha. Bizning xizmatlarimiz bepul konsultatsiya, boshdan oxirigacha qo'llab-quvvatlaymiz. Hujjatlarni tarjima qilish va notarius orqali tasdiqlash, grant va stipendiyalar olishga yordam beramiz. 100% universitetlarga kirishingizga kafolat beramiz. Universitetlar vakillari bilan tez-tez uchrashuvlar bo'lib turadi ofisimizda. Mingtadan ortiq xursand talabalarimiz kompaniya tomonidan yuborilgan. Hozirgi kunda ikkita ofisimiz mavjud. Bosh ofisimiz Toshkent shahrida joylashgan xalqaro biznes sentrda. Samarqanddagi filialimiz Hamkor biznes sentrda joylashgan. Yana eslatib o'taman, ushbu ko'rgazma O'zbekistonda birinchi marta olib borilmoqda bizning kompaniya tomonidan va 10 ta davlat top universitetlari bilan hamkorligida. Ushbu ko'rgazmada juda ko'p va qiziq ma'lumotlarni bilib olasiz universitetlar haqida.
Приветствую всех еще раз, кто только присоединился к нам. Напоминаю, что компания Universe Group существует на рынке в Узбекистане с 2015 года. Мы сотрудничаем с 52 всемирно признанными университетами в 9 странах мира, таких как Австралия, Англия, Америка, Канада, Голландия и другие. Все университеты входят в топ-500 лучших университетов мира. После окончания университета ваш диплом будет котироваться и признаваться в любой точке мира. В наши услуги входят бесплатная консультация, то есть если у вас возникли вопросы, вы не получили ответ или не успели его задать, то спокойно можете записаться на консультацию, и мы более подробно вам все объясним. Также туда входит документальное сопровождение, помощь в получении грантов и стипендий, познавательные встречи с представителями университетов, полная визовая поддержка, эффективное содействие в процессе всего поступления. У нас на данный момент более 1000 довольных студентов. Наши офисы. Главный офис находится в городе Ташкент, в международном бизнес-центре. Филиал в городе Самарканд, в бизнес-центре Хамкор. Еще раз напоминаем, что вам очень повезло, так как сегодня у нас состоится очень уникальное в Узбекистане мероприятие специально для Universe Group совместно с 10 лучшими университетами Великобритании. Мы очень надеемся, что данный семинар помог вам определиться в выборе университета. Далее у нас третий университет, его у нас будет вести Садеги, университет Hertfordshire.
Hozir universitetni vakili Sадеги prezentatsiya olib boradi. Hurmatli studentlarimiz va ularning ota-onalari. Savollaringiz bo'lsa, albatta kommentariyada yozing. Hamma savollaringizga javob berishga harakat qilamiz.
Еще раз напомню, что если у вас возникли вопросы, вы можете спокойно их задавать в комментариях. Good afternoon, Mo.
Hi, a very good afternoon to all of you colleagues in Universe Group and also wonderful students in Uzbekistan. It's a great pleasure to be with you today.
Hey, thank you. Great to see you. So, you may start?
Yes, sure. May I share my screen, please?
Now it's visible.
All right. So once again, a very good afternoon to all of you, and thanks for hosting this event. So yeah, I'm from the University of Hertfordshire International College. So who are we? Well, I mean, first of all, I mean, how do we describe ourselves? If you want to study somewhere which is close to London, at the same time you're looking for an affordable place, so Hertfordshire can be a good choice for you. So why should you consider Hertfordshire? I mean, first of all, we are rated gold for the TEF, which stands for Teaching Excellence Framework, and universities like Oxford, Cambridge being rated gold as well. Well, and we have quite strong ranking, quite positive ranking for some of the subject areas, such as animation, such as business programs, such as engineering, which I'm going to give you more details during my presentation. And so where are we? So first of all, we are only 20 minutes away from central London, and it takes you around 25 minutes to get to King Cross, like King Cross Station or Zone 1 or Zone 2 in London. And well, I mean, as I mentioned to you, what makes us unique as well is the campus life experience we offer for our students. So many universities which are located in London, they don't provide the same, I would say, not all of them, but most of them wouldn't provide the same campus life experience that we do. For example, Usually students just go to the classroom and just more engaging with their studies. So what make us very unique is the facilities, the campus size we have for our students. So on the right side, you can see the De Havilland campus. On the left side, you can see the College Lane campus. Well, so we have more than 10 schools at Hertfordshire. We have more than 27,000 students. 4,000 of them are international. We have 96% employability rates. And as I mentioned to you, we are rated Gold for the TEF, which stands for Teaching Excellence Framework. Well, some of our facilities, I mean, what makes us very unique as well, most of our courses are practical based. So which later on, I'm going to give you more information about the placement and the work opportunities we offer for our students. For example, for health related courses, we have the Hospital and Pharmacy Simulation Center. For example, for the film and digital production, for example, we have the television studios. Or for example, for engineering students, we have the car and flight simulators. Or for example, for the law students, we have the replica crown course, which gives students up-to-date experience and a feeling of how the real world is, what's happening in the real world. For the sport facilities as well, we have the state-of-art sport facilities and more programs, more facilities for science and design programs as well.
Hi Mo, sorry to interrupt. Could you mind changing the display settings? We're just seeing your view at the moment, so we're not seeing the full screen.
All right, sorry.
Thank you. It's just display settings at the top. Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
All right, thanks. I do apologize, but well, so let's see some of our facilities. I mean, action talks louder than words. Here, in this case, you can see some of our students in actions. As I was mentioning to you, these are some of more facilities we have. So, you know, when you come to Hertfordshire, I mean, especially for parents, your children, your kids with us will be having truly campus life experience. So they don't need to leave the campus. For example, we have the doctors, the pharmacy at the campus. We have the bank, the high street bank at the campus. We have hairdressers. We have 24 hours, 7 days a week library. We have entertainment venues. For example, we have our own bars. We have our own restaurants. So students, they don't, especially, you know, for young students, when they study abroad or when they travel abroad for the first time, they need to go to a safe environment somewhere which help them to be part of the society. So that we have that all facilities for our students. And just to give you some ideas or just feeling how our facilities look like. So many of you, I mean, when you decide to decide which university you are going to, or for example, the criteria that we'll be looking at, I think one of them is ranking for you. So these are some of our rankings for different programs we have. For example, we are ranked the 4th in the UK or 7th in the world for animation, or for example, top 4 for economics, according to Guardian, or for example, top 7 for tourism, according to Guardian, or top 10 for engineering in the UK, according to Guardian, or for example, food science ranked the 13th. And also you have some other programs like journalism and film production. If there is a specific program that you want to study and is not listed here, it doesn't mean it's not highly ranked, but these are some of some popular programs. Another thing that we are very proud as a university is the Tiger Awards that we have. So it's one of the top awards for the gaming industry, which we have the pleasure. I mean, just to give you some ideas how practical we are. Did you know, like the special effects for movies like Harry Potter, or for example, the X-Men were created at University of Hertfordshire? Or for example, did you know in every British Formula team there is a graduate from Hertfordshire? Or for example, for science students, did you know 10% of well-known planets in the world were discovered by University of Hertfordshire? So these are kind of, I mean, activities or projects that we get involved with the industry. So some of the industry links that we have, I mean, just to highlight in this slide, I mean, just to give you an idea, in the UK, as you all know, we have the programs which are designed by different universities. We also have the professional bodies. So for the professional bodies are the one which look at the content, the modules, the syllabus of the subjects. And then if they think it is up to the standards, then you will get the recognition. For example, some of you might have heard of ACCA, for example, accounting students. So if you study accounting with us, for example, you will be exempted 10 to 12 subjects for the ACCA. Or for example, if you want to study architecture and you want to become a qualified architect, for example, we are recognized by Architects Registration Board. Or for example, if you want to study psychology, we are recognized that once you graduate, you are recognized by the British Psychology Society. Or nurse, for example, for nursing, or for example, for marketing, for example, we have or management, we have the CMI, or we have CIPD. So this is just to give you just an overview how practical we are and how well our programs are recognized in the industry. So what do we offer for our students? So we offer a year placement for our students. And you can see below this some of our industry partners such as Dell or Lloyds Bank or Cisco or IBM or Intel or Jacquard. So these are kind of companies that we work with. Just to give you an idea, how does it work? You know, we all have the concept of Inducity. What does Inducity mean? Inducity means you work with for example, different companies. You look at what are their needs, or for example, if they want to resolve specific issue, or design, for example, a new machine or equipment, they work with the universities. The universities do the research, and then in collaboration with the industry, they work together to, for example, to produce that new product, or for example, to do the new research. So students here have the opportunity to be part of those projects. And the fact we are only 20 minutes away from London, gives you more opportunities. I mean, one thing I can tell you about Hertfordshire, I personally had the experience to be an international student 15 years ago. I had the opportunity to work for a few universities here in the UK. Hertfordshire, the location, it is really close to London. At the same time, very affordable. At the same time, you have many job placement opportunities. So as an international student, I don't think your main aim or goal when you study abroad is just to gain a qualification. It's also to gain other skills and experiences or other opportunities that university can provide for you. So Hertfordshire can be a great choice for you. Well, I mean, we also offer the opportunity for our students to study one semester abroad. So if you really think you want to study one semester in Canada or USA, or Americas or Australia, so you have the opportunity with us. So what makes us also very unique, we are all under the Navitas umbrella, which we have more than 40 universities. So if you really would like to experience studying abroad, so we can offer you the opportunity as well. Yeah, so just to highlight to you all, we have 3 intakes. We have the September, October intake, we have the January intake, and we have the May intake. So usually September is our main intake, and most of the programs are available, but for January and May, it depends on what programs you want to study. So that's one thing. And also we do offer our English courses. So it depends on your English language proficiency. So what we can offer for you as well, we do conduct our internal tests, which we can find out what is your current level of proficiency or your current level, and then we, according to that, we can offer you the right program for you. And just to highlight, all of our internal tests, for example, such as the English test, is free of charge. And all what you need to do, get in touch with the Universe Group and the colleagues there, they will help you to arrange for the exam. So what subjects areas do we offer? Yeah, we almost offer most of the subject areas for the undergraduate, such as animation and gaming, art and design, business and management, computer science, education, engineering and technology, fashion, film, TV, music production, healthcare, law, life and medical sciences, medical and journalism, physics, and mathematics. So for example, I mean, it's a university where we have all the options almost, except I would say for the medical, for the medicine program, but otherwise for undergraduate, you have most of the programs available with us. And for postgraduate, you have the animation, art and design, business management, computer science, education, fashion, film, and tourism. As I mentioned to you earlier, we also offer our English courses, starting from 6 weeks up to 34 weeks. As I mentioned earlier, we conduct our free PBT test or English test, and just get in touch with the university group and they will be able to help you to book for the exam. So some of the latest updates for our students. So we do offer now healthcare pathway programs, also education pathways, which are highly in demand. So also we all have our own in-house accommodation. So it's only 5 minutes walk away from the campus, and all what you need to do again, if you would like to study with us, just get in touch with colleagues in university group, and they will be able to help you to book for the accommodation. So this is our students' village. And as I mentioned, so we have all the facilities you need as students here, and it's only 5 minutes away from the campus. So it takes you 10 minutes to get to your classes. And I think as an international student, you don't want to be spending much money on transportation or for example, or you prefer to save your time on other things. So this is another advantage you have with us. How the rooms looks like from inside, just to give you a feeling. Yeah, so if you want to speak to us, who shall you contact? Please contact the university group. So this is their website and this is their email address. They're our official representative, and they will be more than happy to help you. And yeah, if there are anything specific that you think they will not be able to answer you, I'll be also more than happy to, you can get in touch directly with me. So what can you expect from University Group and Hertfordshire International College? First of all, 24 hours turnaround time for students from Uzbekistan, dedicated support and contact person from University Group and HIC. We are always happy to go the extra mile for you. We are always happy to give you the personalized support that you need as international student. Effective communication from our representative in Uzbekistan and the college as well. And that's it. I mean, before I end my call, I mean, my part, you can see these pictures behind me. These are all from Uzbekistan. So I had the opportunity before to come to Uzbekistan, and I think, my opinion in general, I think students from Uzbekistan are very talented, and will be a pleasure to have them here with us here. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mohammed. So we have questions for you. And the first question is, what do you personally like in the university?
So what is it? What, sorry?
What do you personally like in the university? What do you personally like in the university?
What do I personally like about the university? Well, first of all, is the location. I mean, as an international student, I think you want to be close to London. If you're coming to the UK, you want to experience the London life experience. And then secondly, I think it's very affordable. So if you want to look at the cost of accommodation, for example, it is considered to be outside of London area, or cost of, for example, the food or transportation as well, very affordable. So how would I say it? We are in London at the same time, not in London's, for example, traffic. You will have the nice green environment, at the same time, very affordable.
Thank you. And what about living costs?
Yeah, so living costs, I would say it's approximately around £1,000 a month. But it depends on your lifestyle. For example, for the accommodation, it would cost you from £300 up to £600 a month. Depends on kind of room you're looking for. And food and transportation depends on your lifestyle. Some students might prefer to go to London every weekend. Some might prefer every fortnight. So it depends how to spend.
Sure. And what about tuition fees?
Yeah, so tuition fees for foundation is starts from £12,000 and up to £13,000, depending on the course you want to study. And for pre-master and international year one is also starting from £13,000 up to £14,000 a year.
Okay, thank you. And the last, more personal question is, what is your favorite place in the city?
I personally love where I live is called St. Albans. So if you do some research in Google or online, you will find out it's a very historical city and one of the oldest cathedrals here in St. Albans, and it's a beautiful place. I mean, historical, and if you see the nature, and as well, it's only 20 minutes away from London. So previously I worked for a few other universities here in the UK, which were very good universities, but the only problem was students didn't have the proper social life that they would have in cities like, for example, Hatfield or St. Albans. So this is really, I think, as an international student, you don't want to go somewhere which will feel isolated, or after 8 p.m., for example, there is no social life. So in places like St. Albans, you have a lot to do. And that's what makes us very unique. At the same time, the university is really, I would say, in some subject areas, we are among the top universities in the UK.
Thank you. Thank you very much. It was great.
Thanks for having me.
Yana bir bora assalomu alaykum hammaga. Endi onlayn ko'rgazmaga kelgan studentlarimiz va ularning ota-onalari. Yana bir bora eslatib o'taman, ushbu ko'rgazma O'zbekistonda birinchi marta olib boriladi. Bizning kompaniya bilan 10 ta davlat top universitetlari bilan hamkorligida. Ushbu ko'rgazmada siz juda ham ko'p va qiziq ma'lumotlar bilib olasiz. Imенно Angliya haqida, balki universitetlar haqida. Va universitet tanlashingizga ko'makdosh bo'lishimizdan xursandmiz. Kompaniyamiz haqida yana bir marta qisqacha ma'lumot berib o'tsam, Universe Group kompaniyasi 2015-yildan beri faoliyat olib boradi. 52 tadan ortiq davlat universitetlari bilan hamkorlik qilamiz. Buyuk Britaniya, Avstraliya, Gollandiya, Amerika Qo'shma Shtatlari, Kanada va Germaniya. Hamma universitetlar top 500 ga kiradi dunyo bo'yicha. Bizning xizmatlarimiz bepul konsultatsiya, seminarda yoki mana onlayn ko'rgazmada tushunmagan savollaringiz yoki qo'shimcha savollaringiz bo'lsa, albatta bepul konsultatsiyaga yozilib kelishingiz mumkin bo'ladi ofisimizga. Boshdan oxirigacha qo'llab-quvvatlaymiz. Hujjatlarni tarjima qilish va notarius orqali tasdiqlash, grant va stipendiyalar olishga yordam beramiz. 100% universitetga kirishingizga kafolat beramiz. Universitetlarimiz vakillari bilan uchrashuvlar o'tkaziladi. 1000 tadan ortiq kursant talabalarimiz kompaniya tomonidan yuborilgan. Eslatib o'taman, yana bir bor, ikkita ofisimiz mavjud. Hozirgi kunda bosh ofisimiz Toshkent shahrida joylashgan Xalqaro biznes centrda. Samarqanddagi filialimiz Hamkor biznes centrda joylashgan.
Напоминаем еще раз, что компания Universe Group существует на рынке с 2015 года. Мы сотрудничаем с 52 всемирно признанными университетами в 9 странах мира, таких как Австралия, Англия, Америка, Канада, Голландия и другие. Все университеты входят в топ-500 лучших университетов мира. В наши услуги входят бесплатная консультация, документальное сопровождение, помощь в получении грантов и стипендий, визовая поддержка, познавательные встречи с представителями университетов, эффективное содействие в процессе всего поступления. У нас более 1000 довольных студентов. Наши контакты. Главный офис находится в городе Ташкент, в международном бизнес-центре. Филиал находится в городе Самарканд, в бизнес-центре Хамкор. Также напоминаем, что вы можете задавать вопросы во время презентации онлайн в комментариях.
Bugungi seminarimiz yana bir bor eslatib o'taman, Buyuk Britaniya universitetlariga bag'ishlangan. Buyuk Britaniya programmalari haqida yana bir bor ma'lumot berib o'tsam. Bakalavr 3 yil davom etadi. Foundationsiz, IELTSsiz universitet ishki imtihoni orqali birinchi kursga kirishingiz mumkin. Birinchi kunda 20 soat ishlashga ruxsat beriladi. Ikkinchi kursdan keyin 1 yillik kafolatli ish universitet tomonidan ta'minlab beriladi. O'qishni bitirganingizdan keyin, ya'ni 3-kursdan keyin 2 yillik kafolatli ish vizasi beriladi. O'qish davom etgunga qadar yashash guvohnomasi ham beriladi. Magistraturaga kelsak 1 yil davom etadi va xuddi shunday 1 yillik kafolatli ish universitet tomonidan ta'minlab beriladi va 2 yillik kafolatli ish vizasini olasiz. O'qishni bitirganingizdan keyin butun dunyoda o'tadigan international diplomni qo'lga kiritasiz.
Напоминаем еще раз, если у вас возникли вопросы, вы не получили ответы, вы можете записаться на бесплатную консультацию, и мы ответим на все ваши вопросы. Итак, следующая презентация. Следующая презентация у нас будет посвящена университету Плимут. В городе Плимут, и будет вести ее у нас Тим Гатсел. Еще раз напоминаем, что если у вас возникают вопросы, вы можете задавать их в комментариях.
Hozir Plymouth universitetining Tim Gatsel vakili prezentatsiya olib boradi. Hurmatli studentlarimiz va ularning ota-onalari. O'z savollaringiz bo'lsa, qiziqtiradigan, обязательно kommentariyada yozishingiz mumkin. Hamma savollaringizga javob beramiz.
Tim Gatsel, welcome.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Good morning, everybody. Dobry dien.
Oh, good afternoon. So, Tim, you want to start?
Yeah, very happy to start. Shall I share my screen? Okay, so there we go. Can you see my presentation now?
No, unfortunately, it's not visible now.
Okay, let me try again.
Now it's visible.
Okay, excellent. So I understand I have about 20 minutes. I've got lots of slides, but I promise I won't talk for more than 20 minutes. So I'll go through the slides quite quickly, and a lot of the important information is on the first slide that you can see here anyway. So some of the key points about the University of Plymouth and about University of Plymouth International College. Well, as you can see from the picture, we have a great location, and that's one of the great advantages of being a student in Plymouth. We're in the southwest of England. We have a coastal location, but we have a big city location as well, with the college and university campus right in the heart of the city and right next to the sea. So that's one important point to make right at the start. We have a great location. We're not in London. I know everybody has heard of London. Everybody thinks they might want to be in London. London is expensive. London is complicated. It's a fantastic, exciting city, but it's hard work and it's expensive to be a student in London. So another advantage of our location in Plymouth is that we have much lower living costs, for example, especially for accommodation. So typically our accommodation will be about half the price of studying in a London university. Lots of great facts about the university. Number 2 young university in the UK. So that's universities less than 50 years old. Plymouth was voted the UK's friendliest city last year in a Moonpig poll. We're ranked the number 7 most cost-effective student city in the UK. So as I mentioned before, great value, lower cost accommodation, lower cost of living. And in the top 5 of all universities in the UK for international student experience. So our students typically love being here. You can see in the columns to the right of that slide, the subject areas that we offer. A lot of things you might ordinarily expect, such as business and computing. But one of the more distinctive things about UPIC and about the University of Plymouth is that we offer health and human sciences, for example, which is a pathway into health-related professions like nursing or physiotherapy, occupational therapy. So health and human sciences, that's kind of different from what you will hear from lots of other Navitas colleges during all of these presentations. Also, we have subjects which are related to our location. So we're very strong in all things marine and ocean. So for students interested in marine science, a great place to be. The word microplastics, which many people now have heard, is actually a relatively new word, and it was invented by a University of Plymouth academic. So yeah, we do lots of things which are closely related to our location on the ocean, maritime business as well. And tourism and hospitality, we're strong in that. So we have lots of tourism and hospitality students. All of those I've just mentioned are undergraduate subject areas, but we have a pre-masters foundation program as well, which leads into a range of academic areas starting in September or in January or in May, a one semester program leading directly into the university's degree program. So those quickly are some of the key facts about the university, about our location, what we're good at, what we're known for. So let me try and move this on. I know that you said you were interested in employability and internships. And we fully respect that when students come to study with us, it's not really a foundation program they're looking for. It's not really a degree they're looking for. What they're looking for is knowledge and experience, which will help them in the future, help them to get a better job, help them to get the job of their dreams, help them to make a contribution to a family business. So we fully understand that what we're doing is helping people prepare for their future. So we have a strong emphasis on employability and internships. So you can see there, for example, two of our students who left the International College, went to the university, then actually became presidents of the University of Plymouth Student Union, and then have left the university and gone on to great careers. So from a foundation program through being a kind of lead figure in the university student body and off into the working world. And also you can see there's some examples of internships that the university offers. You may have heard of Santander, which is a big bank, Spanish bank, but with a global bank as well. And we work with them, the university works with them to provide lots of internships annually. So those are just some examples of the kinds of things we do in relation to employability and internships. And it feeds through the way that we teach as well. So we're always trying to encourage students to develop professional skills in team working, in presenting, and encouraging them to develop their personal profiles, their CVs. So they're always building towards a great professional future. Just to go through quickly some of the subject areas that we offer, and then in particular, the kinds of careers that students have gone on to and the employers they've worked with when they've studied those subjects with us. So to start with maritime, marine and ocean, this gives you some examples of some of the really exciting things our students have gone on to do. Working with Canadian Ocean Racing, for example, the British Antarctic Survey. Babcock is a huge employer of all things maritime and logistical. The Marine Biological Association. So a whole series of examples there of graduates who've gone on to launch their careers with major global companies. And then again, for architecture and design, one thing I should, or two things actually, that I should say firstly about architecture. One is that we don't require a portfolio to enter the foundation program. So that's quite unusual. Most universities would, but we don't formally require a portfolio. So if we can see that a student is really excited to become an architect, they can give us some evidence of that. We don't make them jump over that portfolio hurdle. The other thing I should say about architecture that's different at Plymouth is that every student has their own workspace. And that may not sound all that special, but actually what it means is that at the end of the day, they don't have to pick up their work and store it somewhere so that another student can come and use that desk. And that is normally the case in lots of schools of architecture. But at Plymouth, every student has their own workspace. And then moving on to show you some of the names that I'm sure you'll know that our architecture students have gone on to work with. So Lego is a global brand that's widely recognized, but lots of other examples there of careers that our students have gone on to. And then business and management. Again, quite interesting to see the picture there. So that's just a standard picture of the harbour, which is about 10 minutes walk at most from the college. So really nice marina there you can see in the background. Business and management, again, lots of our students have gone on to work with global companies such as Toshiba and Microsoft and Shell and Apple. So good career success there as well. Health and human sciences, I mentioned at the start, this is a little bit unusual among foundation programs. Not every college will offer this. We have a few in our group who do offer this. For us, this is a 3-semester program leading into degrees in nursing, in paramedic science, in physiotherapy, in occupational therapy, in a whole range of health-related professions. So as you can see there, it kind of suggests that this is a very hands-on program. If, for example, if you study nursing in the UK, half of all of the learning will be through experience. Not on the foundation program, which is a classroom-based program with us, but when students go on to study on the degree at the university, at least half of their learning will be through practical experience, which again makes students highly employable when they've graduated and they go on to look for careers. And those careers might be with the NHS, which is the National Health Service in the UK, or we even have an example there of one of the Premier League football teams, or well, no longer Premier League, now Championship, but a top football team in the UK, Swansea City, where one of our students has gone on to work. Vision Express, a major optician. So yeah, some other great examples there of employers that our students have gone on to. Engineering and robotics, some employers there. We even had one of our students stand next to Lewis Hamilton, as you can see, who's about to break the record for the number of Formula One race wins. We have students who've gone on to work at Ferrari, elsewhere in Formula One as well. So again, some great examples of careers that our engineering and robotics students have gone on to. And I understand as well, so just shifting direction a little bit now, and I know you expressed an interest in knowing about the research that we do in our university. So I've just put together some examples here on the following slides of the research that we do. But just to mention the picture there on the right-hand side as well. So everything you can see in that picture is no more than 10 minutes walk from our campus. The very bottom of the picture, you can see a freshwater swimming pool even, and then a big grass area where lots of our students go to socialise and sit in the sun. And they can do that today because it's wonderful weather in the UK. It's heading towards 30 degrees in Plymouth today. So it looks like summer has returned. And then at the top of that picture, you can see buildings which are part of the city centre. And just above those, you'd find the university campus and the University of Plymouth International College right in the heart of that campus. So to go back to research, I was going to take you through some of the examples of research that Plymouth is known for. So one example, the first example, is we're working on creating a dementia screening app. So dementia, major health concern in the UK and in other countries, and we're working on a screening app to help with that. We're developing a vaccine for mastitis in cows. So we do some quite interesting things. I've mentioned a lot about marine science and all things related to the sea, but we also do a number of things related to agriculture. This is an example of those. So vaccine for mastitis in cows. I'm not sure I've mentioned it further on, but we are also developing robots which help with harvesting in an automated way. And then the example on this slide here, helping to tackle antibiotic resistance. So as you know, that's a major issue in healthcare now, that more people are developing resistance to antibiotics, possibly because we use them too much and too often. But we're doing work, the university is doing work on research to help to tackle antibiotic resistance. So it's a major global health issue. Creating new water quality testing technology. So you'll know that in lots of developing countries, especially, the quality of water is a major health concern. It's a major agriculture concern as well. So that's an example of how we're, I would also say, globally engaged. So as you can see from these examples, we're working on lots of things which relate to major global issues in the research that we do, helping to try to make the planet a better place, in fact. Yeah, so we come to this one. I did mention this previously, but it's so good, I'll mention it twice. We're actually developing harvesting robots for agriculture. They don't look quite like the picture you can see top right there. They're a little bit more high tech than that. But again, another example of the kind of research that the university is doing. Again, changing focus just a little bit. A lot of our students do take part-time jobs. Plymouth is a city of about 250,000 people, so it's smaller than London. But what it is a regional centre for people in lots of towns in the region to come shopping. So for retail, it's big, which means there are lots of part-time jobs in retail. It's also a major tourism centre. So lots of people pass through here for holidays further west in the UK, or to go on the ferries to France and Spain. And you can see a ferry there. Some of our students have even taken jobs on these ferries. So great opportunities for part-time work. And I must, we all understand that we have to add a caveat to that at the moment because of all things COVID, but ordinarily it's a great place for part-time work in those kinds of sectors. So retail, tourism, hospitality, transport. So that's a bit about part-time jobs. And then moving on. Student accommodation. I completely understand. I've been an international student myself. I think one of the major concerns you have just in leaving home is where you're going to sleep on that first night, and will it be okay? Will it be safe? Will it be clean? Will it be affordable? Will I have the opportunity to meet other students? Well, accommodation is a major plus point in relation to Plymouth. So as I mentioned before, it's very cost effective. We have accommodation working with a preferred letting provider that starts from around £90 a week, which will be, as you'll know, less than half of some prices that are charged in London. All of the accommodation is en suite. That means all of the students would have their own bathroom. All of the accommodation is around 5 minutes walk to campus. So no need for public transport, no need to get up at 6:30 to be in for your lecture at 9. In fact, you could get up at 10 to 9 to be in for your lecture at 9. I wouldn't necessarily recommend that, but it's all very close by, our accommodation. England's safest student city as well. So that's the result of an Unbroken Britain community survey that found that Plymouth is England's safest student city. And then, as I mentioned before, bottom left there, in the top 7 most cost-effective student cities in the UK. So that shows you a little bit about accommodation. I realise I've only got 3 or 4 minutes left, so I'll keep going. Some more examples there of the accommodation types that we offer, and I can share a lot more information about that afterwards if you would like me to. And then getting towards the end now, some facts, figures and pictures of Plymouth. So the lighthouse that you can see there in the picture on the left, that's a bit of an emblem for Plymouth. Most people in the UK, or lots of people, would recognise that and know where it is. It's kind of our symbol. And then the right-hand picture, as I've mentioned before, we're a coastal university. That means we're close to lots of great beaches, lots of great surfing beaches, for example. I think we've mentioned some of these before, but perhaps just to add that in terms of size, Plymouth is a medium-sized or perhaps slightly larger than medium-sized university by UK standards, with around 18,000 students. Very diverse student community with students from lots of different countries, but there isn't one single country that dominates. So we don't have huge numbers of students from any one country, but we have lots of students from lots of different countries and a very diverse student community. I mean, just to wind up really and to repeat some of the things I've said before, that we have a city location. We've got a huge shopping mall that serves the region. We have cinemas, theatres, bars, clubs, restaurants, all of the social facilities that students would look for. But as well as being a city location, we're a coastal university, close to all the beaches and the countryside. So Dartmoor National Park is a national park. It's an area of outstanding natural beauty, as it's described. That's right on our doorstep as well when you go inland. Was even the setting for the Steven Spielberg Warhorse film that some of you may have seen. So just to wind up, a few more pictures there, gives you an idea of our location. Bottom right, you can see we're actually the home to the annual World Fireworks competition. Just a little unusual fact there to end on. There we go. The coolest little city by the sea was what GQ magazine said of us. Britain's ocean city. If you head west from Plymouth, as Greta Thunberg did recently, then you end up in the United States. So it's a medium-sized city on the southwest of England, but very globally connected, very diverse international student community with lots of global connections through the students we have, through the research that we do, through the graduates and alumni who have been through the college and the university. So there we go. I think that was within my 20 minutes. So I'm very happy to take any questions you may have.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Tim. Yes, it was very interesting, and we have two questions for you.
Sure.
So, what do you personally like about the university?
What do I like about the university? I think it's not so important that I like it, but what I really like is that our students like it. I think it's very unusual for, maybe not everybody has heard a lot about Plymouth or about the university, but when students come here, they're almost always positively surprised. And I really like to be able to promote a city and a university that people enjoy and that people like. Our students speak very highly of us. So it's my job to promote the college and the university. But students who tell their families and their friends about their experience here, they do a better job than I do of promoting the university. So I think, yeah, if I was going to say one thing I like, it would be that our students like the place, which makes it very much easier to promote it.
Thank you. And what about the cost of accommodation and tuition fees?
Yeah, the tuition fees will be pretty standard to what you see elsewhere. So in a range £12,000 to £13,000 for an undergraduate foundation, or just over £8,000 for a pre-master's foundation. Accommodation, yeah, we're one of the cheapest cities in the UK for student accommodation. Not just the cheapest, but the best value, because a lot of the accommodation is very close to each of the university, the college, the city centre and the seafront. So not only is it good value, it's very close by to all of the universities and all of the city's amenities. So now in some other cities, students might have to live 15, 20 kilometres away, take a bus or a train every morning. There's none of that in Plymouth. You don't need a car, you don't even need a bicycle. Everything is very short walking distance. So less expensive accommodation, great value, very convenient accommodation.
That's good. Thank you very much, Tim Gatzel. See you.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're very welcome.
Bye. Yana bir bor assalomu alaykum hammaga, studentlarimiz, sizlarning ota-onalari, hammaga xayrli kun. Yana bir bor eslatib o'tamiz, bizning xizmatlarimiz bepul konsultatsiya kiradi. Boshdan oxirigacha qo'llab-quvvatlaymiz. Hujjatlarni tarjima qilish va notarius orqali tasdiqlash. Grant va stipendiyalar olishga yordam beramiz. 100% universitetga kirishingizga kafolat beramiz. Universitetlarimiz vakillari bilan tez-tez uchrashuvlar o'tkazilib turadi bizning ofisimizda. 1000 tadan ortiq kursant talabalarimiz kompaniya tomonidan yuborilgan. Hozirgi paytda bizda ikkita ofisimiz mavjud. Bosh ofisimiz Toshkent shahrida joylashgan, xalqaro biznes sentrda. Samarqanddagi filialimiz esa Hamkor biznes sentrda joylashgan. Eslatib o'taman, siz hali bu yili ketmoqchi bo'lsangiz, xorijga o'qishga, Angliyaga, siz hali ulgurasiz dokumentlaringizni topshirishga. Shunday vaziyatni qo'ldan boy bermang, hali ulgurasiz.
Еще раз напоминаем, что входит в наши услуги. Бесплатная консультация, документальное сопровождение, помощь в получении грантов и стипендий, визовая поддержка, познавательные встречи с представителями университетов, эффективное содействие в процессе всего поступления. Также хотим напомнить, что многие студенты еще успевают на сентябрь 2020 года и на январь 2021 года. Так что поторопитесь, можете обращаться.
Hozir keyingi universitetimiz Birmingham City University'ni vakili Rob Carter prezentatsiya olib boradi. Hurmatli studentlarimiz, savollaringiz bo'lsa bemalol kommentariyada yozishingiz mumkin. Hamma savollaringizga javob beramiz.
В следующей очереди у нас Birmingham City University находится в городе Бирмингем, и вести его у нас будет Роб Картер. Rob Carter, are you with us?
Hi, yes, I'm here.
Hello, welcome.
Hey, thank you for the welcome.
So the floor is yours, you may start.
Okay, thank you very much. I will just share my screen, okay? Okay, can you see that okay?
Yes, it's very
Perfect.
well.
Thank you. Right, so thank you very much for joining us today. My name is Rob Carter and I'm here to represent Birmingham City University International College. I'm going to run through a few slides for you, but I'm also very happy to take any questions that you may have about the city, about studying in the UK, and also about us as a college and what we can offer. So I think first of all, it's useful to have an idea of some of the courses and some of the intakes that we have. So we have a September intake, we have a January intake, and we have a May intake each year. Although we are getting to the end of our September intake, it is still possible to join us straight away now if you are ready. But if you would prefer, then we certainly have options for you in January if you'd like to talk to your representatives at Universe Group to help you, to guide you through the application process. We have undergraduate and postgraduate courses, as you can see on the screen there, across many different disciplines and across all of the faculties within the university. So things like art and design, or business, or engineering, or computing, for example. And we can allow access to foundation, to first year, and to pre-masters. We can take students onto our first year courses with the completion of the secondary education from your country, so that's very positive as well. For students who need English language, we can offer pre-sessional English courses, but we also we can also accept a large number of different English language testing. For example, many online options are now available. BCU has its own online internal English test. IELTS indicator can be taken, and TOEFL Home Edition, for example, are some of the very popular options that we are getting today, along with the normal UKVI or academic IELTS and Pearson test of English, for example. So you may be interested to know a few things about Birmingham City University and about the City of Birmingham. So we have the Teaching Excellence Framework Silver, which is the second highest that you can achieve. We have within Birmingham City University one of the largest jewellery schools in the world, which is very, very useful if you are considering studying something like that. Access to Birmingham is very easy through Birmingham International Airport, which is very, very close to the city centre and can easily be reached by train or by taxi. And BCU is actually located in one of the coolest neighbourhoods in Britain, which is around Digbeth area. So there's always plenty going on in and around the university. Around 29% of Birmingham is actually under 20. So we are a very young city in terms of our population, and we are a very diverse, culturally diverse city as well. So it is a really good opportunity for students to explore with many other young people, lots of different cultures, foods, entertainment across our city. Rent prices, as we are a big city, what we do offer against somewhere such as London is that our rent prices do tend to be about half that you would expect to pay in London, which is brilliant, as it allows more money in your pocket to spend on all the entertainment options that you have. Birmingham is the second largest city in the UK and very centrally located, right in the heart of the country, which means it is exceptional for entertainment and for travel options to London, to Manchester and everywhere else. We are on the majority of the main train lines, and it's very easy and quite practical to travel around the UK from Birmingham. We are 7th in the UK for employability, and around 97% of our graduates are in employment or further study within 6 months. So that's a really key selling point for Birmingham City University itself. So just touching upon that employability side of things, we are very much a practical-based university. So we are very interested in making sure that you have the skills, not just a piece of paper that says that you have a degree, but also having those skills to allow you to be successful in the workplace once you have completed your studies with BCU. So in terms of preparing you for your profession, 97%, as I mentioned, of students are in employment or further studies within 6 months of graduating. And 50 of the university's courses have professional accreditations, many with more than one. The professional accreditations are so important when you are actually looking for your role once you finish university, to make sure that you do show yourself to be the best person on, who is interviewed on that day, and to make sure that your CV looks as good as it possibly should. And we also, during a student's studies with us, we offer the Graduate Plus scheme. Now that's designed very much to allow students to pick up the practical skills that they need to be as employable as possible whilst they're still studying academically within the university. So we can offer that from students for students who are starting with us at Birmingham City University International College, and they can continue through the bronze, the silver, the gold and the platinum awards as they progress through the university. Placements are obviously a very important part now of your education. So you don't have to take a placement for the majority of courses, but you can choose to take placements, and you do have support around the placements in terms of helping you to contact the relevant providers of placements, etc., within the local area, to allow you to see what options are available, and also to make sure that you are prepared for any process that you might have to go through to make sure that you get one of those placements. In terms of industry links, Birmingham City University has an awful lot of industry links because it is such a practical education institution. We do have a lot of links where our academics perhaps have already come from the business world and come into the academic world. So not all of our lecturers will just have been in academia. So we have a wide spread of options for students to link with industry. Options or things that students might look at, for example, are things like live projects, where a number of our degrees offer the students the chance to work on live projects with businesses. For example, 40 students from the Department of Sport and Exercise had the opportunity to work with cricketers from Warwickshire Cricket Club, which is based here in Birmingham, and many students have worked on live projects for companies including Microsoft, Cisco, Jaguar Land Rover and Sky UK. So that then does enable the CV to be packed full with not just the academic side of things, but also that real practical knowledge that you need, and be able to draw upon in terms of any questions around your, a student's previous kind of work experience. The way that the live projects tend to work is that a business will come to the university with a problem, and that will then be distributed to the class, and the class will be looking into it to generate suggestions and to try to find the best way to resolve whatever that problem might be. So there's also the university partners with businesses so that students can benefit from the advice and opportunities. For example, digital media students are able to present their work to media creative companies, agencies who work with large companies themselves. So exposure to those bigger companies is something that we certainly do encourage students to take part in. And for example, industry opportunities, there's a Sky Scholarship offering media students a chance to gain work experience with Sky, obviously a leading broadcaster, and they can go on to win placements with Sky and get a job there. So there's lots of really good things there. In terms of sandwich years, placements and internships, the majority of our degrees do offer that option of placements. We call it a sandwich year as well here in the UK. So if you do choose that full year-long placement option, the school's employability team can help to secure an employer with a job match service available for certain course subjects. So it's all very much available for students. Clearly, the students need to have the desire to want to do this themselves, but what we do offer is that the opportunities are there for people who want those opportunities. If there is no option of a sandwich year, it's quite possible that there will be work experience modules. And there is a careers team to help support students to secure placements. And for example, in education and health, placements are arranged for students anyway. There's many internship opportunities. For example, the Law School's Centre for American Legal Studies operates the UK's largest student internship program to the USA. So the types of employer, you do have the choice of working within a variety of industries, from smaller startup businesses to large multinationals. Birmingham being such a large city, we do have both of those. You know, we have a long history of small startups and industries developing in Birmingham, but we've also attracted the likes of HSBC, who have moved their head office here from London for UK retail banking, and we also have a lot of activity around the new high-speed rail link that will be being built over the next few years between London and Birmingham, and then also continuing on further into the north. So there is a lot of investment in Birmingham. There are a lot of opportunities in Birmingham. Excuse me. So some of the research that Birmingham City University is connected with feeds into industry, culture and environment. Some typical projects that are currently underway, as you can see from the screen, are around the impact of COVID-19. on the rights to a fair trial. So there are a lot of things that COVID-19 and coronavirus has really led to us thinking about how things actually happen and whether things can be still maintained in the same way as they were prior to the outbreak of this. Also, the impacts you can see of lockdown. So anyone who's been in lockdown will understand that the pressures are very different, and we need to look at how that can impact on society. Things also about social inclusion and exclusion, greenification of urban space. We're very fortunate that Birmingham has many very nice parks around it, so urban space and green areas within a city are really important to us. Coding becoming more accessible for disabled developers is another key area of research that the university has been involved in. And the impacts of police messages on public perception and the fear of crime. So the university is very active in a lot of these research areas as well. So in terms of notable alumni, it's always useful to have a look at where our students get to. Quite a large number of our students that have come through the International College have gone on to hold significant roles within the university's student union over the last few years. But certainly once students have completed with us, then they obviously finish at the university. For example, we've got broadcast journalism there for Marvin Duffy, who went on to work as a news anchor for Sky News. Now, we mentioned Sky News earlier, so you can see how the connections for our Director of Undergraduate Journalism has brought back those connections from the world of business to allow our students to have the opportunity to make contact with these big employers. People like Cal Henderson, who studied software engineering, went on to found business communication app Slack, where he's the chief technology officer. The company's been valued at $4 billion. In the arts world, we have a lot of very significant graduates as well. For example, we have Buddy, who graduated and has published more than 20 books from her native China. And we have Fei Lu, who is into our jewelry and silversmithing. I mentioned earlier that jewelry, we have one of the largest jewelry schools in the world, so we do have a lot of interest in jewelry and jewelry business from a lot of students. So Faye has had a lot of her work has been worn on the red carpet and is retailed across a number of boutiques around the world. And we also have Barry Moore, who studied industrial design and now the managing director of a company that supplies high-tech components to the car manufacturers around the world. The whole region around the Midlands is very orientated into manufacturing. Car industry is a very prevalent employer. Jaguar Land Rover has been mentioned before, but also a lot of new technologies around computer games and things like that are also big employers in the region. So in terms of part-time jobs, there is actually a recruitment agency within the university itself, which advertises on-campus roles to students. So Birmingham is also full of many shops, bars, and lots of part-time opportunities. Because we are based, the International College and the university itself is based very much in the heart of this 1 million people city. We have obviously going to have a lot of options for students to work part-time during their studies. We wouldn't expect that to impact on their studies, and we're very keen to make sure that students understand that it's great to get work experience and it's great to get some additional funds into your pocket, but we don't expect it to impact on studies, because obviously the studies are the main reason for students to want to come to the university. Within the student jobs on campus, there's the opportunity scheme, which ensures that students are given the opportunity to take roles within the university. So might work in the library, might work in social media, or be a blog developer, tour guide, photographer. You could work, certainly sometimes we have opportunities for students to work as ambassadors for us in the international college as well, where you might be doing webinars, you might be speaking to students who are interested in coming to study with us, for example. So there are plenty of options for students that want to have those roles. And there is also the Careers Plus team, which I mentioned earlier, which is a dedicated team of employment advisors who offer one-to-one support with job applications and interview preparation. And they can provide industry-tailored mentoring and 3-year support after graduation, which probably helps you to understand why we are 7th in the UK for employability. Just going to quickly run over a few pictures of the campus. As I say, we are very much in the heart of the city centre. We are very close to the train stations in the city centre. We're very close to all the shopping and the retail areas and within that city centre as well. And we have a variety of different ages of buildings. Whilst a lot of the buildings are part of the quite recent £360 million renovation of the city centre campus, you can see we also have some buildings there that date back to the original founding of the university back in 1843. So we are spread across a number of locations within the city, but the majority of them are around Curzon building, which is the building that you can see on the left-hand side. And in fact, we are based within University House, which is the one at the bottom on the right-hand side, and that's about a 3-minute walk to the Curzon building, which is just the other side of the campus in the city centre. In terms of accommodation, we work very much with the university to help source accommodation for the students that come through us at the International College. And we work with around 8 different providers that are based within 5-10 minutes walk of the city centre campus. So it's very easy for students to live in the heart of the city without the requirement for any travel to and from, wider out locations. It is a big city, so we can offer a lot of variation in our accommodation. So students that want to stay in that student experience, then obviously we can certainly help them, but there are always many opportunities for students who are looking for private accommodation, for house shares, etc. Some may be within the city, some of them may be within the outskirts of the city, but many are different, many are available. For the university accommodation, mostly start around £140 a week, but as I say, there are many different options. All of our accommodation that we work with for the university have ensuite, so they have the bathroom within the room and then a shared kitchen area. I think I'm coming up to the end of the 20 minutes, so I'll just quickly run through this slide if that's okay. So why should you consider Birmingham? It's a brilliant central location. We've got the national rail service, we've got an international airport, and you can reach around 90% of the UK from Birmingham in under 4 hours. Just to give you some idea of that, London is about an hour and 20 minutes by train. Manchester is about an hour and a half by train. It's a very young and vibrant city, so it's the second largest city and it's the youngest major city in Europe, and it has a population of about 75,000 students. So many new friends to meet, many new potential business acquaintances to make as well. It's a big city, but it doesn't have that price tag, for example, of London. So our rent prices are significantly cheaper than if you were to study in London. And it's a very creative hub. So around 5,800 creative companies are based in the city. And it's got an excellent quality of life. So among the top 50 cities in the world to live in, and the best outside of London in the UK. So I think that probably draws me to an end. I think I'm just about on time, but if you do have any questions, I'd be very happy to take them.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Rob.
No problem.
Questions? Okay. So the first, could you please tell us about the weather in the city?
Of course, yeah. So Birmingham is obviously always sunny. I lie. No, Birmingham is as with the rest of the UK, it's a very moderate temperature in the UK. So we occasionally get snow in the winter, but not every year, and it never gets that warm in the summer. So a good summer is probably around 25 degrees. Winter, you're probably looking around probably 3 degrees, roughly around that kind of temperature. We don't have massive amounts of bad weather. You know, we don't have kind of tornadoes or storms or anything particularly in Birmingham. It's quite a safe place to be weather-wise, but it does give you a pretty typical British weather, I think. If your probably expectation of British weather is that it's not too hot, not too cold, and I think that's probably us.
That's good. And the second one is, what's your favorite place in the city?
Favorite place in the city? Did you say?
It's more a personal question.
I think for me that one of the best, particularly during the last few months, I think there are so many nice green spaces that are based around. Obviously, I live in Birmingham myself, so I really like going, taking my little boy to the parks and having a walk around, or he'll go on his bike, for example, around the parks. So we have that real good opportunity for to get out into the green spaces within that big city that we have here. So I think that's real key for what I enjoy about the city.
Thank you. And what about scholarships, tuition fees, and cost of accommodation?
Okay, so scholarships, we haven't got any that are in place at this moment in time. We could potentially look at those for January. Fees, dependent on the course that a student is interested in. Our courses start from £9,000 for a 1 semester course and up to £18,000 for a 3 semester course for art and design. The majority of our courses are around £12,800 per year. And that is very similar to the university. So a reasonable price for the education that is delivered, and also for the employability, etc., that comes through within that teaching. Accommodation, you asked about fees for accommodation, is that right?
Yes.
Yeah. So because it's a big city, students will be able to find varying fees for accommodation. If you're looking at our student accommodation that I mentioned before, where you have your bathroom with within your the bedroom area and a shared kitchen, then usually it's around £140 or so per week. However, it's very easy for students to find house shares, etc., where it may be costing less than that, but perhaps there is a bit more travel, for example, whereas we can offer the student accommodation within just a very short walk from the university and from the college.
Okay, thank you very much. It was very great.
No problem.
Have a good day.
Yana bir bor assalomu alaykum hammaga, hurmatli studentlarimiz va ularning ota-onalari. Umid qilamizki, sizga prezentatsiya yoqdi. Agar savollaringiz qolgan bo'lsa, kommentariyga yozishingiz mumkin yoki konsultatsiyaga kelishingiz mumkin ofisimizga, albatta. Qisqacha ma'lumot berib o'tsam, kompaniyamiz haqida yana bir bor Universe Group kompaniyasi 2015-yildan beri faoliyat olib boradi. 50 tadan ortiq davlat universitetlari bilan hamkorlik qilamiz. Buyuk Britaniya, Avstraliya, Gollandiya, Amerika Qo'shma Shtatlari bilan Kanada va Germaniya. Hamma universitetlar top 500 ga kiradi dunyo bo'yicha. Hozir Portsmouth universitetining vakili Liana Nikolova sizga prezentatsiya olib boradi. Savollaringiz bo'lsa, albatta kommentariyaga murojaat qilishingiz mumkin, yozishingiz mumkin. Albatta javob beramiz hamma savollaringizga.
Итак, следующий университет у нас университет Портсмут. в городе Портсмут, и презентовать у нас его будет Лиана Николова. Также я хочу вам напомнить, что если у вас возникают вопросы во время презентации, вы можете их задавать в комментариях. Наши услуги: бесплатная консультация, полная документальное сопровождение, помощь в получении грантов и стипендий, визовая поддержка, познавательные встречи с представителями университетов и эффективное содействие в процессе всего поступления. Хочу напомнить, что вы еще успеваете на сентябрь этого года, 2020, и на январь 2021. Liana Nikolova, are you with us?
Hello, everyone. Yes, I'm here. Thank you very much for the invitation today. How are you?
Welcome. Thank you. Fine. So you may start.
Okay, fantastic. Just give me 1 minute, 1 second to bring up the presentation. And I would, so just before I start, I want to introduce myself. My name is Liana, and I represent ICP and the University of Portsmouth, located in Portsmouth in the UK. Over the next 20 minutes or so, I will be talking to you about what we have to offer here at the university. I will tell you a bit about the university itself, a bit about the college and the programs that you can study with us, and of course, some information about how you can apply employability rates, range of options, and finally, but not the least, a bit of information about the lovely city we're based in. So I have been living in Portsmouth for 6 years now. I moved to Portsmouth to do my master's degree. So I'm originally from Bulgaria. So very similarly to your journey and what you're planning to do as students going to the UK, I did that a few years ago. I didn't know initially what to do, where I wanted to study. I had lots of questions in my head, but in the end, after doing a lot of research and getting some support, I decided to study in Portsmouth, and I've stayed. I've been there for such a long time now, and I still absolutely love it. Some of the things you need to know about the university. We are a TED Gold rated university, and we also have 5-star rating on our world-class teaching in all categories. So this is very, very rare. On your screens, you will actually see some of the other statistics, like #1 in the UK for graduate salary boost, which means, for example, that our graduates from the university earn on average higher than the rest of the graduates from the UK. We're also top 20 most affordable city for students in the UK. So if you're looking for an affordable destination, good ranking and location near to London, Portsmouth is an amazing place to be. The university offers a very wide range of courses at an undergraduate and postgraduate level. You can study everything from architecture and design, business, computing, marketing, to obviously law, sports science, pharmacy and pharmacology, creative arts. We have a fantastic faculty of creative and cultural arts, and on postgraduate level you can also look at business and management, finance, education, logistics, engineering. So a lot of courses, and you can find the whole list of courses on the website. To tell you a bit about the International College Portsmouth, we are an embedded college to the University of Portsmouth, and we have been helping international students progress to the university since 2009. So over those 11 years now, we have helped more than 4,000 students to commence their studies with us and to progress to the university to graduate and complete their degrees. We offer foundation, international first year, and pre-master's programs. And our students have access to all services and facilities at the university, which means that when you register at ICB on your preparation program, you will register with the university as well, and you would be a university student from day one, which is really, really important, because apart from your ICB family and all the students you will meet there and all the friendships you create, you can start meeting university students as well. We offer a single CAS for the full duration of studies, so you will need to apply for your visa only once, which is again a fantastic advantage. And as long as you complete your ICP course and pass all of your modules, you will have guaranteed progression to the university, which means that you will not have to take any additional steps before you're able to join the university and start your chosen degree course. What's good to mention here is that we have 3 intakes per year. You can join us anytime in January, June or September, and I'm very pleased to advise that we are open and accepting applications for January 2021, and there may still be time and a chance for you to join us in this academic year in October. So due to the current situation, we have slightly postponed our start dates this year, and instead of starting in September, our classes will commence in October. So if you're still wondering and looking for options to start your studies this year, we may have an option for you. Just as a summary, we have over 150 undergraduate and postgraduate courses that we can help you progress to. We don't have access to all University of Portsmouth courses, but again, we have very, very flexible admissions process. So we can always liaise with the university, as we work very closely with them to offer you the best possible option for you. And over the next slides, I just want to show you and share with you a bit of information about the city itself. So as you can see on the map, Portsmouth is located on the south coast of England, only 90 minutes from central London by train. And as I mentioned, Portsmouth is a very affordable city, so it's a fantastic opportunity to still live not too far from London, but not to have to pay those London prices. We have a city centre campus, so the university buildings, accommodation, the library, the college are centrally located within the city, which means that you have everything within an easy reach. You finish your classes, you want to go and grab coffee, absolutely. You want to go to the seafront, you want to go to the beach and just chill, absolutely possible. And there are lots of green spaces in the city as well, where you can just go and do some sports or spend some time with your friends, with your colleagues, relax, or focus even on your studies. Everything is within walking distance, from entertainment to peaceful places where you can just sit and relax and enjoy yourself. Portsmouth has a fantastic links to UK and Europe as well. Transportation is very well developed. So as I mentioned, you can easily get to London, but you can also go to Brighton and Southampton, for example, within an hour. And we have actually a port where there are regular ferry services to the Isle of Wight, to France, and to Spain if you want to travel on your days off. It's a very multicultural city and student society. We at ICP, we have welcomed students from over 100 countries. However, globally at university level, we have seen students from over 150 countries. Everyone is extremely friendly and extremely welcoming, which creates a very, very nice environment where you can not only focus on your studies, but have an absolutely amazing student experience. In terms of admissions, I am very pleased to confirm that you guys can apply for our international year 1 with your high school qualifications, and for some courses this would mean that you will not have to do a foundation, and you may be able to complete your studies within 3 years rather than 4. So that's a really good way to save a bit of time and a bit from your tuition fees. Most of the courses offer a sandwich year, which means that you can do an optional placement as part of your course to get this super valuable experience that will help you find good career opportunities after you graduate and you go into further work or studies. In terms of admissions criteria and English, I'm not going to go into too much detail, but we are very, very flexible, and we can accept a wide range of English language tests, for example, from IELTS to TOEFL to Pearson, even Duolingo at the moment. So if you're not too sure, you can always get in touch with us or with our colleagues and get more information from them. I will just show you a few photos from the city. So as I said, we're a seafront location. So on the photo here, you can actually see the famous Pinnacle Tower. It is the second largest observational tower in the UK outside of London. You can go on the top, and there are 3 viewing decks where you can see fantastic views of the city and the Solent. And you can, for example, grab a bite or coffee there. There is a massive outlet shopping center with very high-end brands, which is great. And the campus is actually located here, so you can see everything is very, very central. We have accommodation at the seafront, which is only 15 minutes walking distance from the college as well. So Portsmouth is not a very, very big city, so there are about 250,000 students there. Not only students, sorry, I meant students and residents, but it is a very, very flat. It's very easy to cycle or to walk everywhere, and the majority of students live in the south area of the city, where you can get all the entertainment, the nice venues, and obviously the seafront and the common. In terms of courses, the courses are extremely practical. So apart from obviously the theoretical knowledge that you would need to do, some courses like arts and designs, engineering, computing will be very, very practical, where you get to do and test things for yourself in lab environments, or as you can see, for example, on your left-hand side, students doing fashion and textile design actually need to create garments, or students who are doing games and development may, for example, be using and developing games on a PS4 kit. The university is investing a lot over the last few years and will continue to invest a lot of money in making sure that we have a fantastic campus. They're building, for example, a massive sports hall at the moment, where you have not only an amazing gym facility, but you have climbing walls, you have a swimming pool, and this will be opened in 2021. This was everything I wanted to mention to you so far. Hopefully you found it useful. I am very happy to take some of your questions if you want to know anything in more detail. And that's all from me for now. I hope that's all right. Were you able to hear me well?
Yes, thank you. Sorry.
Okay. I'm very sorry if the connection is a bit weak. Is there anything you would like me to repeat or mention more in more detail?
No, we have a few questions for you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, first question is about the living costs and tuition fees.
Sorry, could you repeat that again?
The first question is about the living cost and tuition fees.
It's a really good question. So in terms of tuition fees, you're looking at 13,800 to 14,500 for foundation and international year one. When you progress to the university, the fees would be approximately 14 to 16,000 pounds, depending on the courses you're studying. If you're studying more of a, for example, business or humanities course, you would be looking at around 14,000 pounds. But if you study a very practical course, such as engineering, or arts and design or computing or sciences, then you would be looking at the range of approximately 16,000 pounds. And in terms of living costs, there is a lot of accommodation available in the city, and as I mentioned, it is quite affordable because you have everything within walking distance. So you, for example, don't need to spend a lot of money on transportation. which is good. And in terms of halls of residence and private accommodation, you can find anything ranging from approximately £90 to £150 per month. This is with included bills, Wi-Fi and everything in the price. There is a lot of different accommodation. We do have rooms in our halls of residence for all of the intakes, but we can also support students in finding private accommodation if they're interested in, for example, living together with friends or just being very independent and not going into halls. Food-wise and entertainment-wise, of course, you are looking at better prices compared to some of the bigger cities in the UK.
Thank you, Liana. It was very great.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too, guys.
You. Thank you. Hurmatli studentlarimiz, yana bir bor assalomu alaykum. Endi onlayn seminarimizga qo'shilgan studentlarimiz va ularning ota-onalari. Keyingi universitet vakilimiz Susan Anderson Robert Gordon universitetining prezentatsiyasini olib boradi. Savollaringiz bo'lsa, albatta kommentariyaga yozib qoldirishingiz mumkin. Bizning xizmatlarimiz haqida yana bir bor eslatib o'tmoqchi edim. Bizda bepul konsultatsiya, boshdan oxirigacha qo'llab-quvvatlash, hujjatlarni tarjima qilish va notarius orqali tasdiqlash, grant va stipendiyalar olishga yordam beramiz. 100% universitetga kirishingizga kafolat beramiz. Universitetlarimizning vakillari bilan uchrashuvlar o'tkaziladi. 1000 tadan ortiq xursand talabalarimiz kompaniya tomonidan yuborilgan. Hozirgi paytda bizda ikkita ofisimiz mavjud. Bosh ofisimiz Toshkent shahrida joylashgan Xalqaro biznes centrda va Samarqanddagi filialimiz Hamkor biznes centrda joylashgan. Agar savollaringiz bo'lsa yoki batafsil ma'lumot olmoqchi bo'lsangiz, universitetlar haqida bepul konsultatsiyaga yozilib kelishingiz mumkin. Albatta, hujjatlarni hali sentyabr 2020-yil va yanvarga ulgurasiz topshirishga.
Итак, следующий университет у нас Роберт Гордон. Находится он в городе Абердин, и вести его будет у нас Сьюзан Андерсон. Напоминаю, наша компания Universe Group существует на рынке уже с 2015 года. Мы сотрудничаем с 52 всемирно признанными университетами в 9 странах мира, таких как Австралия, Англия, Америка, Канада, Голландия и другие. Все вузы входят в топ-500 лучших университетов мира. В наши услуги входят бесплатная консультация, документальное сопровождение, помощь в получении грантов и стипендий, визовая поддержка, познавательные встречи, эффективное содействие в процессе всего поступления. Также у нас более 1000 довольных студентов. Наши офисы находятся, главный офис в городе Ташкент в Международном бизнес-центре. Филиал находится в городе Самарканд в бизнес-центре Хамкор. Будем рады вас видеть. Если во время презентации у вас возникают вопросы, вы можете спокойно их задавать в комментариях. Susan, are you with us?
Hi, everyone.
So you may start.
Yes, thank you for your introduction. I do appreciate that as well. So great to have everybody here, and really delighted to welcome you to the slot for the International College at Robert Gordon University. So what I'll do now is I will share my screen, and I'll be able to show you some of the information that we have here at the International College. So hopefully you should be able to see some of the information that we have here. Just a quick introduction. You'll see on here a list of all the programs that we have. We have 2 intakes for our undergraduate programs, one which is September, which is still open and available for applications. And the next is in January, which of course we are open to applications at this stage as well. We offer entry at foundation level and international year 1 into a variety of undergraduate programs that you can see. And we also offer postgraduate pre-masters, which is available in October and then again in June. So you'll see here a couple of really key points that we want to pop out to you, which includes our TEF Gold rating, which is putting us in the top 20% of UK universities for our teaching excellence standard, as well as some of those rankings which we really want to shout about. And that's our paid placement opportunities, our industry connections, and our industry exposure and work experience programs that are so vitally important to our students that study at Robert Gordon University. So let's take a little look. Yeah.
Susie, sorry to stop you. Are you able to change your view to widescreen?
Yeah, sure. Let me see if I can get it to see it.
Yeah.
Has that worked?
Yeah, thank you.
No worries. There's always a 50-50 chance that I'm going to show the wrong screen. So thanks so much, Beth, for pointing that out. So on to the next slide. So hopefully you can see those information and those course titles and some of those great programs that are so popular for students from your region, including our architecture program, which will run again in January, and our management and business programs, which all have great placement opportunities that I'll tell you about in just a moment. So let's have a quick look at some of the facilities here at ICRGU. An idea about what the university looks like and a little bit of the facilities and also those practical programs that I talked about. You can see there that our students get their hands on to all of the equipment and get to use all of the campus during their studies. So I'll show you right here on the screen, you'll see the blue icon. That is the location of the International College. At the top of the screen, the darker area of blue is the River Dee. So we are on the Riverside location, and I'll show you some pictures of the campus as well. So you can get an idea of what the campus environment really looks like. We're right in the middle between RGU Sport, the Aberdeen Business School, and also some brand new buildings that the university has invested in order to build a really one-stop shop campus for our students. I talked a little bit about accessing lots of really practical programs, and you'll find me saying that a lot for Robert Gordon University. All of the programs that we offer are really practical in nature. You'll see that they've got applied learning from pretty much day one. So we want to teach students the skills that they need to go into the job. With over 90% of the undergraduate programs offering placements, this is a really practical degree program. We have lots of different programs that we look at getting students to go out and do problem solving, to do real life projects, to really get their hands on so that they can take those skills after graduation and be really competitive graduates. So some of the placements vary in length. We have some of them which are 4 weeks long for postgraduate students, all the way up to a full 1 year paid placement. That can be at undergraduate level. During your 3rd year, you'll go out and you'll actually go and do the job for a year, earn those practical skills, earn those knowledge, as well as earn some money. You also don't pay course fees for that year, so it really is counted towards your credit. This is a time for you to go and learn while you're a student, to make the mistakes while you're a student. It's not a sandwich year, as I said, so it is fully part of your studies. And we've got former students who have actually created fantastic industry connections. So they've actually got job offers. Some of them are working with the Wood Group, which is a very well-known oil and gas company here. Others have gone into different companies throughout the world, throughout West Africa, in Hong Kong, and throughout kind of the international global connections that the university connects. The reason that we promote these practical programs and these exposures to industry is because our graduates are distinctive. They come out of their 4th year and they realize that they already have a year of skills. They already have a year of doing the job. That's a year more than a lot of graduates from coming straight from university that have never actually gone out and done the job for the day. So there's a confidence that our students have when they complete their studies. Graduate prospects is probably one of the strongest things that the university can shout about. We are second in the UK and second in Scotland for overall student satisfaction, but we're also really highly ranked when it comes to our prospects when students graduate. We're the top in Scotland for graduate employability, second in the UK in the rankings for the QS graduate employability rankings, top 50 university in the world for graduate prospects. And we're also first in Scotland and top in the UK, top 10 for our industry connections. So that's really important. We want to connect our students to industry, but we also want to connect our courses to industry to make sure that they're relevant for students when they graduate, that they've gone and they've learned the skills that they're going to need on day one when they start their first day of a new job. So you can see that I've just put in some of the industry connections, but also some of the professional qualifications. You'll probably recognize some of these logos when you're looking at international companies, including Shell, Petrofac, Total. These are some major global industries that we have on our doorstep here in Aberdeen. Aberdeen's actually got a bit of a history to it when it comes to the petroleum industry. It's home to Europe's petroleum region, and it's often referred to as the energy capital of Europe. So the programs that we offer are developed alongside these global businesses, and that's how we connect via our teaching staff who have maybe come from industry, or we're maybe looking at developing projects for these companies that they want to have research or they want to have young minds work on, and we want to make sure that we develop them to the demands of the future employer. A funny fact that I actually always get surprised when I tell people is Aberdeen is home to the largest commercial heliport in the world. It's an important service ship harbour port, and it also connects us to the world with an international airport that has direct links to London, Amsterdam, Paris, but also through the other areas which are oil and gas cities, including in Norway, that connects us all. There's also a real focus not only on oil and gas, but we're also looking at those renewable energies. So renewable energy is a major focus for the companies such as Shell and BP. They're really focusing on how that they can build their reputation internationally within energies. So RGU is in the forefront of that conversation with solar and wave and tidal technologies, all research taking place on campus at ICRGU and RGU. So Dinara is one of our former students, which is a really good example about going out, getting a placement and understanding those networks. In fact, she studied at the International College and she met students from all over the world, but she also met local employers during her placement. So she actually has been offered a full-time job and now works for them here in Aberdeen within a project management role. So that connection was made from the day that she started her studies. I wanted to show you some of the images around the campus because it's really important for you to understand the type of institution that we are. We are modern. we are forefront, we are professional. We want students to get that hands-on experience, as I said, and you can see from day one, our students are interacting in that space. We don't have stuffy classrooms, which are ancient. We don't have that kind of old-fashioned level of teaching. All that we do is modern, and all that we do is relevant. So you can see here some of the areas on campus. We've got not only, we have companies bringing in some great examples for students to work on, like the Ferrari Grand Prix car, but we've also got, for example, our architecture students interacting in their own architecture space and getting hands-on. We've also got great coffee shops, and that's always helpful when you're a student on campus. Lots of green space to be in, and lots of space to get to know your campus and get to know your friends. And you can see that through our tree-lined Riverside campus. So here's another one that really shows off that river. It's a great place if you want to relax, if you want to study with your friends, or if you want to walk into the city. It's not very far, it's about 2 miles away. There are buses that connect it as well. But we've also got RGU Sport on campus, and we've got lots of great places to eat and interact. You'll also see there, for any students that are interested in computing, on campus, we've got lots of fantastic facilities for lots of different subjects. But this one I wanted to show you, as it's actually its own private server. So students can go on and they can practice how to hack in a good way, and they can also do that without shutting down the university system as well. So that's really important to show that to you. So Aberdeen was actually, as a city, was something that you may not know much about. So we are the northeast of Scotland. So we're a Scottish institution, which means coming to Scotland has its own culture and it has its own environment. But the university city has been named the best city, Scottish city, sorry, and in the top 10 to live and work. It's a great student city because it is affordable too. So you can afford to go on adventures and eat out and enjoy yourself socially, as well as the rent is reasonable and living here and transport is easable as well. It was also named the 3rd best city in the UK for millennials. So it depends on how old you are and how old our audience is today, but you can see from there, there's lots of great opportunities to, I'll show you in a video in just a moment, some of the outside space that we have and some of those great restaurants that we have too. We're about 1.5 hours on a flight from London. So you can easily access, the capital. You can travel on lots of cheap airlines. Obviously, it doesn't take long to get there, and then you can connect to London. But we also have connections to most major cities here through not only our airport, but through the railway links and through the bus links that we have as well. It's a great place to explore the outdoors. We have Cairngorm National Park, where you can go hiking and you can be in the great outdoors in just a matter of a couple of hours, and you can really live on the coast and really enjoy that outside environment. Let me show you this short video in Aberdeen so that you can get an idea of what the city looks like. So there's lots of really great resources when you start to look as Aberdeen as a study destination, you can also look at Scotland too, because you want to go visit Edinburgh, you want to go to Glasgow for some live music. There's lots of places that you can visit, and it's easily accessible for you. University is one of two here in Aberdeen. So we have Robert Gordon University, known for its professional and practical programs, and also the University of Aberdeen. So here we have over 30,000 students that call Aberdeen home. So we've got a bit of everything. We've got the student lifestyle, student discounts, and lots of great student clubs to join. But we've also got in between a great standard of living for our staff and for our teams that work here. So we are really pleased to be able to introduce you very briefly to our college and our institution. We cannot wait to welcome you guys to study with us in Scotland for some of our great programs. I'd absolutely be delighted to answer any questions, as I'm probably way ahead of time, but I'd be pleased to answer anything that you may have just now, or if you want me to revert back to my initial slide with some of the course titles, if that would be helpful. So I wonder if we want to answer any questions, or if there's anything else I can show you today.
Thank you, Susan. We have standard questions for you, and the first one is, do university partner with ACCA?
Yeah, absolutely. So we do have exemptions. One of the main things that we do here at Robert Gordon, I'll show you that slide, is that we have exemptions from lots of professional bodies. So you'll be able to see here, ACCA is one of those listed. So our undergraduate program in accounting and finance, for example, does have exemptions of up to 8 papers for our undergraduate students. And we also have accounting and finance and oil for the oil and gas accounting at postgraduate level.
Thank you. And what about living costs and tuition fees?
So living costs, I don't have a slide on it here, but here in Scotland, we we're outside of London, we do have a lower cost of living. Currently, that is at the £9,135, which is what's advised by the UKVI to have in your account. However, if you have that amount of money, you're probably living a very comfortable lifestyle up here in Aberdeen, with lots of options for student housing, from private rooms all the way through to private apartments. Our cost of living can vary based on every budget. So we have students that share rooms in order to save some money, to those that have private studios, which usually average a lot less than some of the major cities throughout the UK. Very high standard of living, and transportation is very easy to access. In fact, you probably don't need it. Most of our students can walk to university, or they'll take their bike. So it's nice to get some exercise.
Thank you. And what about tuition fees?
So tuition fees for our undergraduates vary from 12,500 to 14,500. The cost of that is obviously very close. We don't have really expensive courses. And also we remember to remind students that if they do the 3rd year placement year, that can save them almost a full year of tuition fees. So undergraduate fees from 12,500 to 14,500. And then our pre-masters programs start at 7,250 for the pre-masters program.
Thank you. And let me ask you some personal questions. So what do you personally like about this university?
The biggest thing for me is when I was an international student many years ago, and what I really enjoyed was getting practical exposure to my career of choice. So I find that really is ingrained in this university. So when you meet students, they start off and they think it's all going to be essays and looking at books. Robert Gordon University is not like that. Robert Gordon University wants you to go out and practice, wants you to go out and take the leap of faith and give it a good go, and they'll give you guidance. We've had students that have come who went and worked with a helicopter company for his placement. He was so timid and shy when he first started. Then he went out, did his placement as a business analyst for a helicopter company for a year. He came back a different guy. He was, confident. He was ready to go out there, and I think that's what the passion that's there to get that practical exposure is something that RGU do really well.
Good. And the last one is, what is your favorite place in Aberdeen?
So I'm a big food fan. I don't know if you can, I'm a big food fan. So here in Aberdeen, I must admit we're very lucky with our location, is that we're on the coast. And so we have the most exceptional seafood that's available here. I went to a restaurant on the coast, which is very beautiful food, good beer, and there's a nice environment, and we've got lots of places like that people can come and enjoy and socialise safely. You can go out and be safe here in Aberdeen. It's really easy to walk around and enjoy the city and all it's got to offer.
Thank you, Susan. It was very interesting and good experience that you also were an international student. Thank you.
Thank you so much, guys.
Hurmatli studentlarimiz, sizga yoqqan umidamiz. Prezentatsiyamiz qisqacha ma'lumot berib o'taman kompaniyamiz haqida. Universe Group kompaniyasi 2005-yildan beri faoliyat olib boradi. 50 dan ortiq davlat universitetlari bilan hamkorlik qilamiz. Buyuk Britaniya, Avstraliya, Gollandiya, Amerika Qo'shma Shtatlari, Kanada va Germaniya. Hamma universitetlar top 500 ga kiradi dunyo bo'yicha. Hozir Swansea universitetining vakili Experince prezentatsiya olib boradi. Eslatib o'taman, savollaringiz bo'lsa, обязательно комментарийga yozing, hamma savollaringizga javob beramiz.
Итак, следующий у нас Swansea University, который находится в Уэльсе, и будет его вести у нас Experince. Напоминаю вам о нашей компании, что наша компания существует на рынке уже с 2015 года. Мы сотрудничаем с 52 всемирно признанными университетами в 9 странах мира, таких как Австралия, Англия, Америка, Канада, Голландия и другие. Все вузы входят в топ-500 лучших университетов мира. Наши услуги – бесплатная консультация, документальное сопровождение, помощь в получении грантов и стипендий, визовая поддержка, познавательные встречи, эффективное содействие в процессе всего поступления. Если у вас возникают вопросы во время презентации, вы можете спокойно их задавать в комментариях. Catherine?
Hello.
Hello, welcome.
Thank you so much.
So you may start?
Yeah, absolutely. Let me just share my screen and we can crack on then. Okay. So thank you so much everyone for coming along to this session today, to the marathon session with the Universe Group. I'm so pleased that you've stayed on to hear me talk about the college at Swansea University. My name is Catherine Thomas and I'm Director of Marketing and Recruitment at the college. So today we're going to be having a look at, first of all, the location, where in the world are we, the university, what we do to support our students in their career goals, often termed employability in the UK, what you can study with the college, a little brief look on entry requirements, and then also what September and beyond is going to look like. So starting off then with the location. So we are in South Wales. So this is where I'm pointing out with my cursor now. So this is Wales, one of the 4 nations which makes up the United Kingdom. And we are on the south coast, right next to the beach, in fact. Swansea University has got 2 campuses. The Bay campus, which is relatively new, it was opened in September 2015, and then the Singleton campus, which is around 100 years old now. Both campuses are approximately 2.5 kilometres from the city centre, so really easy to get to either on a short bus journey You can also hire bikes on both campuses in the city centre to get around, or of course, if you're feeling particularly healthy and active, you can walk. We are really well serviced in terms of getting around the UK, which is really important when you're travelling into the UK for the first time. We have good train and bus links to London Heathrow. That takes around 3 hours. And there's also an international airport at Cardiff, which is about an hour away. If you're sat there thinking, Wales, I'm not sure if I've heard about Wales, let me give you a couple of things that might help you remember or think about Wales in a really positive light. So we are home to dragons. We are also home to famous actors and actresses, one being Catherine Zeta-Jones, who has a family home just down the road from Singleton campus in a beautiful area called Mumbles. We are also a land of songs, so we have got some fantastic vocalists who've come from Wales. Tom Jones is probably the most famous that we've produced. And we are a romantic nation full of castles. Some are not much more than rocks. Others you can actually go and visit and have tours, and they will do different events like open air cinema and theatre, cheese festivals, and other activities there. The city of Swansea itself is a medium-sized city by UK standards, so it's around 250,000 in terms of population. And as you can see there, we are right on the beach, which gives it a really cosmopolitan maritime feel. As we are a relatively, like I said, small to medium-sized city within the UK, the people of Swansea are really used to seeing and meeting and making friends with international students. And this is probably one of the things that puts Swansea in a really good light, in that unlike if you were to go to a big city, people may not want to talk to you or maybe look you in the eye. In Swansea, it's not uncommon if you are waiting for a bus for a little old lady to ask you, what are you doing today? How is everything going? So it is very friendly and welcoming for international students. We've got a really safe campus environment. So we have 2 campuses within the university. And so that means that things are very self-contained. So you have on-site accommodation, space to do some shopping, do your laundry, and undertake all of your learning all in one place. So that means that you get to know everyone on campus very well, be they other students, members of staff, or members of the general public who are also coming in to use facilities like the Arts Centre. So how is Swansea University viewed? The university is currently climbing up in a range of rankings tables. Last week, we just found out that we are now in the top 25 in the UK, according to the Guardian University Guide 2021. We're also ranked comfortably in the top 30 with the Times rankings as well. For world rankings, we are 251st for the Times Higher Education World University Rankings. So when you come to Swansea University, be it starting your studies on a pathway programme with the college or direct, you are coming to a really highly ranked and recognised university. And this will mean that when you go on to your future endeavours, employers will be aware of the university, which can stand you in really good stead. So what do we do to make sure that we're supporting your career aspirations? There are a couple of key centres and academies within the university who offer free advice and support that all students can access from day one. The first one that I wanted to mention was the Centre for Academic Success, and they run free courses, workshops, and one-to-one tutorials, which will help you improve and develop your skills in a range of areas, which will help you not only with your academic studies, but they'll also give you the tools that employers will be looking for when you graduate. And as I said, these are all free for you to access right from day one. We also then have the Swansea Employability Academy. Again, this is a free service for all of our students to access. They have a digital jobs board. They will offer support in securing internships and work placements. They are currently busy planning virtual career fairs, as things are a little bit different this year. We have to take into account social distancing measures, but we do want to make sure that you're still getting those opportunities to meet with employers, see what is out there, and also have some practice engaging with people that you may be working with. We are also developing a career development course, which is optional for students to take. And if you take all 10 credits of this optional course, it will be recorded on your higher education record. So again, this is another thing that you can use when you're going to interviews to talk about your experiences. You know, you'll have not only your university degree, but you will also have this additional career development course. We're also at the moment really mindful that the world is a slightly different place at the moment. So we are offering COVID-19 careers advice for students and our graduates, so that you're not missing out on anything and you're approaching the job market in a way that's really going to work out best for you. And all of these things that we put into place, as I said, are open to everyone. Within then each of the academic colleges within the university, there will be even more support that is focused on your particular area of study. So as long as you make use of these tools, you can really get a good job at the end of it. Nothing's guaranteed, as I always say. You know, it's no good me having a gym membership and just expecting to get a six-pack. I have to work at it and make use of the opportunities are there. And this is exactly the same thing. So there are some fantastic tools there, but you do need to make use of them. And all of this that we've been putting together is really helping our graduates. So last year in the Guardian University League table, we came out as 5th in the UK for employability, and we're up against some really impressive universities there. One of the other reasons why we do so well in this field is that we've got some excellent industry links which you can make use of. So I've put just a few of those up there for you to have a look at. Some of the most impressive employer links that we've got sit within our College of Engineering. You can see companies like Rolls-Royce and Airbus have got really strong connections with the university. But then shifting into other subject areas like management and finance, we also have contacts with Siemens and Fujitsu. So again, as long as you know that you want to take advantage of these things and go in with your eyes open, we can really help you to secure the future that you're looking for. In terms of then what you can study at the College Swansea University, we offer a lot of different courses for you. So I'm not going to read all of these out, but you can see there just the breadth of courses that we offer at both undergraduate, so this is for foundation and year one, and then at postgraduate level for our pre-masters. It is worth me pointing out at this stage that our September intake is starting on Monday, but we've got a really long intake period at the moment, as we appreciate that everyone's been a little bit delayed with the current pandemic situation. So our September intake won't be closing until the 30th of October. So you still have plenty of time to put in an application and get everything ready to join us before that intake closes. What we're expecting a lot of students to do is, again, because of the way that things have been delayed, you may end up enrolling online first, maybe do a couple of weeks, a month, maybe even the first term online before joining us physically in Swansea in January. Again, everybody's circumstances will be a little bit different. So we're really happy to talk to you about what's going to work best for you there. In addition to this long September intake period, we will have a January intake available for most of our programs. So again, if there's a particular course that you're looking for and you're not sure if you've been able to make it in time, please do ask and we'll be happy to see what we can make possible for you. In terms of entry requirements then, probably for most of the people who registered today, you'll be interested in joining for year one. So we would require you to complete your diploma of professional college or certificate of completed secondary education with a mark of 80% overall. And then if you're doing a subject like engineering or mathematics, we will need to see that you've had a pass in the relevant subject area for that course. In terms of English language requirements, we accept a range of different qualifications. So you're not limited to just IELTS or TOEFL. We will look at Cambridge Certificate of Proficiency in English. We'll also look at Duolingo, although I should point out with Duolingo, you will need to take a pre-sessional course before joining us for your academic period of study. One thing that you might want to investigate is we offer a free Swansea University English language test, also called SWELT. This costs £100 normally, but at the moment we are offering this free for all of our offer holders. So if this is something you'd like to explore, I'd encourage you to get your application in for your chosen programme of study, get your offer, and then you can book onto a free SWELT test. These take place once a week, and we do have a range of test dates available. In terms of then how we've responded to COVID-19, as with most organisations, we had to shift to online learning in March 2020, but we found that our students were really keen to help and support where they could. So our final year medical students joined the National Health Service, that's the NHS, to help provide support. Within the College of Engineering, we used our 3D printers to produce face visors and shields, and we also repurposed one of our laboratories to produce hand sanitizer. This September then, all of our courses will be delivered in both a dual way, so online if you're not able to physically make it to Swansea, and then blended face-to-face. So this is where there are no large lectures, those will be done online, but there will be smaller socially distanced seminars. We're also offering free quarantine accommodation to students who need to self-isolate for 14 days when they enter the UK. As we appreciate this is something that, again, isn't the norm, so we're putting that on free for students who need it. If you do book onto quarantine accommodation, you will also get a free kitchen and bedding starter set. So again, you've got everything that you need right from the start. You don't need to worry about breaking that self-isolation. This just gives you an idea of how teaching is going to take place. So as I mentioned before, we've got our online activities, which will have a combination of live things that you need to join, and then also self-directed activities that we'd expect you to do in your own time to make sure that you're consolidating all of your learning. We then, for those who are able to make it to campus, will have a range of different on-campus events, as I mentioned. And as with the online students, we would expect you to do a degree of learning yourself just to make sure that you are understanding all of the course material that you're covering in classes. So why the college, Swansea University? So to sum up, we have got a really high progression rate from our pathway programmes into the university. When you join us, you are a Swansea University student from day one, so you get access to all of the fabulous services and facilities that the university has on offer. We give you brilliant support, and you do have small class sizes, so you will really get to know your other classmates and the academic staff who are teaching you. As I mentioned before, we have online Swansea University English language tests. These are currently free, so book onto yours now. And you don't need to take my word for it. So I've popped a tweet from one of our Uzbek students, Alessia. Alessia is completing a master's degree at Swansea University. She is a Chevening scholar, and she has been having an amazing time in Swansea itself. So I'd really encourage you to have a follow of her social media account. This is her Twitter handle to see what she's been getting up to and the kind of differences and similarities that she's found between Swansea and Uzbekistan. I'm going to be finishing shortly. The final thing that I'd like to do is share with you a video of Swansea, so you've got an idea of what we have to offer. Ooh. Thank you. That's all from me. Are there any questions that I can help you with today?
Thank you, Catherine. It was very interesting, and you have heard all interesting information. So we have two personal questions for you. Please let me ask you. The first one is, what do you personally like about the university?
Okay, so I've been at Swansea University now for 10 years almost, and I love the community feel. It really is such a friendly place. It's not uncommon, as I said, when you're walking across campus, you will start to see the same people. And everyone's so friendly that you'll just stop and have a chat with somebody that you don't necessarily know, but you've seen plenty of times, so you feel like you've known them. So I find that interaction between everyone on campus, be they students, academics, members of the ground staff, it's just a lovely family feel.
That's good. And the second one is, what's your favorite place in the city?
Oh, good question. I'm going to answer in two parts. At the moment, one of my favourite places to go is just outside of both campuses. You can see on this picture here, we've got the beach, and we've got the most lovely sandy beaches. So there isn't anything quite like just taking a bit of time out to go and sort of go for a little paddle, even if it's a bit cold, just to refresh yourself. So that's my current favourite place. But at the moment, Swansea is going through lots of redevelopment. So there's a big 3,500 seater arena that's being built. It'll be finished at some point late next year. The whole of the city centre is being redeveloped, so we're going to get some really cool shops coming in. So I think the city centre in the next year or two is going to become really exciting. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that's developing and finding new places there.
Thank you. And one more question about the living cost and tuition fees, please.
So your tuition fees will start from £10,500 up to around 18, depending on the subject area that you're choosing to study. In terms of living cost, Swansea is a really cost-effective place to live. It's about a third less than London. So we would anticipate students would need around £7,000 to £8,000 per year for things like accommodation, going out, travel, all the rest of it.
Thank you. Okay, one more question about the weather in Wales.
Well, it's a beautiful sunny day here today. We've had a lovely summer. I'm not going to lie, from the end of September, it is going to start to get a little bit darker and a little bit wetter. But as long as you've got a good waterproof and an umbrella, you'll do fine. I'd encourage you to follow Alessia on her Twitter because she documents the weather quite well. So she gives you the real unmarketing view of what the weather's like.
Okay, thank you very much, Catherine.
Thank you so much.
Hurmatli studentlarimiz, yana bir bor assalomu alaykum. Endigina onlayn seminarimizga kirib kelgan studentlarimiz va ularning ota-onalari. Keyingi universitet vakilimiz Will Gray, Northampton universiteti vakili siz uchun prezentatsiya olib boradi. Eslatib o'tamiz, bizning xizmatlarimiz bepul konsultatsiya, boshdan oxirigacha qo'llab-quvvatlash, hujjatlarni tarjima qilish va notarius orqali tasdiqlash. Grant va stipendiyalar olishga yordam beramiz. 100% universitetga kirishingizga kafolat beramiz. Universitetlarimizning vakillari bilan uchrashuvlar o'tkaziladi ofisimizda. 1000 tadan ortiq xursand talabalarimiz kompaniya tomonidan yuborilgan. Batafsil ma'lumot uchun, agar dokumentlaringizni, hujjatlaringizni topshirishga tayyor bo'lsangiz, bu yil sentyabr 2020 yiliga hali ulgurasiz, bemalol ofisimizga murojaat qilishingiz mumkin. Hozirgi paytda ikkita ofislarimiz mavjud. Toshkent shahrida bosh ofisimiz Xalqaro biznes sentrida joylashgan va Samarqanddagi filialimiz Hamkor biznes sentrida joylashgan.
Итак, следующий университет у нас Нортгемптон, и вести его будет Уилл Грей. До начала я хочу напомнить вам, что вы еще успеваете на сентябрь 2020 года и на январь 2021. Наши услуги, значит, бесплатная консультация, документальное сопровождение, помощь в получении грантов и стипендий, визовая поддержка, познавательные встречи, эффективное содействие в процессе всего поступления. Мы вас ждем. So, Will, are you with us?
Hello.
Hello, Will.
Hi there. Thank you for the introduction. So I'm going to introduce the University of Northampton and the University of Northampton International College as well. So just follow the similar structure to the previous presenter, where I'll give a bit of a presentation and then I can take any questions at the end. So if I could just share my screen with you, one moment. Okay, there we go. So this, the University of Northampton and the University of Northampton International College, this is just a little bit of an overview about the university and what we can offer as well to students. So if you see in the red boxes here, we are TEF Gold rated, which is the highest rating for teaching excellence framework in the UK. The university has a ranking of 7th for health professions, which includes nursing and podiatry and occupational therapy as well. We offer pre-sessional English programs from 6 weeks to all the way to 39 weeks, depending on a student's IELTS score. If they need more support with their English before coming to join, they can do that with us and then pass straight into the International College and then through to the university. We offer access to 90-degree pathways and 35 free sports clubs and societies. So it doesn't cost anything if you want to pursue a sport or activity while you're studying with us. Something I will talk about a little bit more later, our Changemaker campus as well. So our Changemaker campus is at the university to improve students' employability during their study and also after their study when they leave us and go into the world of work. Our graduate employability rate has been very high, 93% for the past 10 years. Again, I will talk a little bit more later about our academic fees, which are very affordable for the United Kingdom, and as well as our student accommodation. Something that I'm very excited to announce from the University of Northampton International College is that we have now negotiated a progression scholarship, which is for students who come to the University of Northampton International College for their first year or perhaps for their pre-master's study. Now, depending on their academic achievement, they are eligible to earn a scholarship for their progression into the university of up to 30%. So in order to get that 30%, their academic achievement must be very high, but we really encourage our students to go for it because it can actually save quite a lot of money on their fees. But there's not just a 30%, we also offer a 20% discount and a 10% discount, depending again on academic achievement. So this is something really exciting that we're offering students between May 2020, so this May, and May 2021, so for the next sort of 6 to 8 months as well. So it's a brilliant time to apply for the University of Northampton through UNIC because it can save you some money in fees. There's a list of our courses here. You'll be able to navigate those on the website as well if you want to get a little bit more information. We do accept entry to UNIC for first year onto these courses after completion of local high school or a diploma from a professional college as well. So that would be the certificate of completed secondary education at 70%, or from diploma of a professional college. So that would enable students to apply directly for university year 1 through UNIC. For certain subjects as well that we have year 1, we have accounting and finance, we have business. For some subjects, we are looking for a maths grade because maths is very sort of prominent in those courses of study. So we would be looking for a passing grade in mathematics. But apart from that, 70% overall in the completed secondary education. We'll just move to the next screen. So a little bit about the employability and the possibilities to get internships when at the university as well. So the university degrees offer a bit of work-based learning. So this means that students do have the option to take a year during their study to go and work for 1 year and then come back to study as well. So not all courses offer this, but a lot of the courses in the fields of business and engineering will offer work-based learning. So that would mean that you would study for 4 years rather than 3, because 1 year would be work-based. The Changemaker Hub at the university is something that all students have access to, and students may book an appointment to go to the Changemaker Hub, and they can find out information on volunteering, on work placements, their internships, part-time jobs, which can be done at the same time as studying, or can be done, integrated with your study. The internships is something that we at the International College take advantage of, because we actually do hire interns from the University of Northampton's internship program. So we have had students who have studied with UNIC, they have progressed to the university, and then they have come back to UNIC 1 or 2 days a week as a paid intern. So this is something quite exciting, a way that we can really benefit from the bright students that come through with us. Something about the Northampton employment promise as well. So if you have a legal right to work in the UK, the university will secure a 3 to 6 month paid internship for you or support you in postgraduate study. There are some criteria to meet in order to take advantage of this, but again, it's something we can encourage students to do, provided they meet the criteria. The University of Northampton does boast strong links with local industry and companies in the local area. So some of our students have recently taken placements at organizations such as Santander, Global Banking, Hilton Hotel Group as well, students who have done our hospitality degrees. Dr. Martens, who are the footwear, boots and shoes manufacturer, because they have very strong links with Northampton, and also BMW cars. So some really great industry links that we've had and that our students have been able to take advantage of through internships. A little bit more on the opportunities to work part-time. So the university does have an in-house recruitment agency. So whenever the university is looking for students to come and work part-time, they will recruit in-house. The University of Northampton students will get the first choice of these jobs and will be notified first. Student ambassadors, we always have at the university and UNIC working for us, and they might be doing things like helping out with open days, they might be helping out with events put on by the university, and these are always paid jobs at the part-time, and they also work around you. So if you have study, then you can choose days where you are not studying to do some part-time work. The university also focuses on social impact as well, and this is something that is very important, so much so that the university was successful in applying for an EU research grant to investigate how art, design and architecture can work to improve the way people work together and interact with each other in public spaces. So this is something that students would be able to take advantage of as well through a variety of programs. we're always looking for students interested in enterprise, social innovation. There are competitions and projects that will be entered, and students always have the opportunity to sort of go above and beyond what they study in their course to actually put that work into action to help out with the local community. We also honor alumni from Northampton and from the local area in regards to their contributions and so on. For example, recent honorary alumni of the University of Northampton include the Formula One racing driver, Damon Hill. So Damon Hill is locally based. If anybody is into F1 or motorsport, they will know him. British world champion, you know, one of the best British drivers apart from Lewis Hamilton. Also fashion designer Zandra Rhodes as well. So when you visit the Changemaker Hub, you also have the opportunity to meet other students who have gone on to gain jobs after university in various, and will come back to speak about their experiences and how they progressed from university into these jobs. But we also invite these honorary alumni, such as Damon Hill, Zandra Rhodes, to come to the university as well, who may give like inspirational speeches, chances to meet and greet as well. So they're very active in our university community, and we look to take advantage of their knowledge and expertise in order to pass to students. If you want to take a virtual tour of the campus, which we strongly recommend, it's a really good opportunity to kind of familiarize yourself with the local area and have a look at the facilities, because we are based on a brand new campus with very new facilities. It has only been open for just over 2 years now, so it's still very new, very fresh. You can visit the link here. There's a campus tour at www.northampton.ac.uk/360-tour. So you will be able to go in and you can sort of click to navigate around the campus. It's a little bit like Google Maps, but that can give you a really good idea of what is on the campus, and you can kind of familiarize yourself. Perhaps if you are coming to study with us at Northampton, you want to see how far it's going to get from one building to the next building, you can actually do that in this virtual tour. And you can also have a look around the student accommodation as well to get a little bit more idea of what that looks like. Here's a photograph of the new campus over the bridge of the river. This was opened just 2 years ago, as I previously mentioned, for the cost of £330 million. So we really have focused on new technology here. It is state of the art. The security is very modern. Students will only be able to access the buildings with key cards. All of the classrooms as well have been built with the idea that students learn better in a smaller classroom setting. We've tried to move away from the old university style of having large lectures with 100 and 120 students in them. You won't find that at the University of Northampton. What we are focused on is having classrooms with 30 students, 25 students, and that gives students and teachers and more opportunity to interact, and we really want to promote that. We feel that it's much better for students to have an interactive experience and be able to get access to their teacher, be able to ask questions in the class, and they're not waiting, for 80 other people to do the same thing. So this is something that we're very proud of, and that we do get a lot of positive feedback from our existing students about. The library is 24 hours. You just need your security student ID card, and you can go in and go out at any time of the day and study. It's also very close to the town centre. It's not in the town centre, but just 15 minutes walk and you can reach the town centre. The university itself is called, this campus is waterside because it runs along the side of the river. So it's quite peaceful, green, a lot of green space. It's very calming and relaxing place as well to study. You can easily find a quiet spot to check out some books or to do some research before your next class. So a little bit of information about Northampton. So it's not a particularly large city. It's quite small, but it does have a lot in this. There is a lot there to visit, to do, and to see as well. And the location is absolutely perfect if you wanted to travel around England, because it's in the very center of the country. So in just less than 1 hour, 59 minutes, I've done this myself by train, you can go down to London, you can visit central London, you can come back to Northampton by train as well. It's very simple, very direct. Also, you can visit Birmingham in the other direction. Again, it's 1 hour straight to Birmingham. You can visit Birmingham and come back. Oxford and Cambridge are close, sort of within an hour and a half travel as well. So you'll never be short of places to go, things to see. It's an absolutely brilliant hub to spread out and to visit other places in the UK, as well as when, you know, on your weekends and your time off as well as studying in a great smaller city. If you're into shopping, we have Bicester Village just on our doorstep. It's just a short distance away. It's where a lot of the top brands, you know, Prada, Gucci, Jimmy Choo, all of these luxury brands, they go and they sell at outlet prices. So there's, you know, 60% off. It's kind of, it's a great place if you save a bit of that, you know, that money that you've earned from your part-time internship, then you can spend a little bit at Bicester Village if you wish to. Something that I'm really into is motorsport. So Northampton is home to Silverstone, the racing track for British Formula One, the Grand Prix. Also, if rugby and cricket teams are here based in Northampton, so a lot of live sport you can go and see. And now that there haven't been crowds for the past few months, but that slowly, as the situation improves, we will see crowds going back in to watch live sport in Northampton. Also, for history and heritage, we have castles and countryside and the childhood estate of Princess Diana, all in the local area as well. That is everything from me, but if we have any questions, I will stop sharing my screen and I'll be happy to take any questions.
Thank you for your presentation. It was very interesting.
Really amazing.
Thank you.
And we have questions for you. So what about living costs, tuition fees, scholarships, and cost for accommodation, please?
Okay, well, as I mentioned earlier, Northampton is one of the most cost-efficient places to come and study here in the UK. So our living costs for the year would be 9,135, so it counts as outside of London. But I did mention that students can visit London very quickly, but our costs in Northampton are much, much lower. So this is why we have that. Our accommodation starts from £77 per week, which is very, very, very reasonable. And that is for like a twin room, but we do go all the way up. You can have like a double room with ensuite, and that goes up to about 142. So students can really pick what suits them based on accommodation and the comfort, whatever they want, but from 77 up to about 142, and there's lots of options in between. So we feel like the cost of living is very reasonable and very good for the quality of education that we offer. For the tuition fees, the start from 7,100 for the year. That's for the pre-masters. We have foundation at 10,700 and first year entry at 11,900. So again, really, really reasonable, well-priced, excellent value for students.
Yes. So, and some personal questions for you. What do you personally like about the university?
Well, I love the fact that it's a brand new campus. You know, everything is nice and fresh and clean, and it still feels like, you know, the first groups of students. Our students in September will only be the fourth or fifth group of students to actually make use of this campus. So, you know, anyone who's in the IT and technology suites will be using the latest computer technology. The security is very high level. Everything, you know, the students can feel very safe. All of the sports equipment and facilities are very new. So I think that's brilliant, and it's very impressive as well. You know, modern buildings with green designs, green technology, lots of light and space. It's just excellent environment for studying.
Thank you. And the last one is, what is your favorite place in the city?
Oh, in the city. Oh, I actually have a few. I mean, I like to get out and walk along the rivers if I want to, you know, get some fresh air, some green space. If I'm interested in sort of getting some food and drink, we have like a market square, and there's lots of interesting different vendors selling different types of world food, and there's festivals every year that sell lots of interesting foods and drinks from Northampton. But also I like motorsports. So when I can, I'll go to Silverstone, I'll watch the Formula One, watch the racing there. I think that's great too.
Thank you, Will. So see you then.
Thank you very much.
Have a good day. Hurmatli studentlarimiz, sizga ham biz kabi qiziq bo'lgan deya umidamiz. Prezentatsiyalarimiz endi so'nggi vakilimiz Leicester Universitetining vakili Diana Thurman siz uchun prezentatsiyani olib boradi. Savollaringiz bo'lsa, bemalol kommentariyaga yozishingiz mumkin. Va eslatib o'tamiz, agar bu yili sentyabr 2020-yilga o'qishga bormoqchi bo'lsangiz, hujjatlaringizni topshirmoqchi bo'lsangiz, siz hali ulgurasiz. Ofisimiz ikkita ofisimiz bor. Bosh ofisimiz Toshkent shahrida joylashgan, Xalqaro biznes centrda. Samarqanddagi filialimiz esa Hamkor biznes centrda joylashgan.
Следующая презентация у нас про университет Лестер, который находится в Лестере, и презентует его Дайана Thurman. Также я напоминаю вам о том, что вы успеваете на сентябрь 2020 года и на январь 2021 года. Для этого вам нужно позвонить и обратиться к нам и записаться на бесплатную консультацию. Наши офисы находятся, главный офис в городе Ташкент в Международном бизнес-центре и филиал в городе Самарканд в бизнес-центре Хамкор. Будем рады вас видеть. Diana Thurman, are you with us?
Hi, can you hear me?
Hi, yes, we can hear you.
Lovely. You can't see me though, can you?
Okay, the floor is yours. Diana, you may start.
All right. Hello, everyone. Sorry I didn't get my camera on before, but I'm really happy to be here, so thanks for having me. I'm the product marketing coordinator at the Leicester Global Study Centre. So I'm just gonna put up a presentation to introduce you to the Leicester Global Study Centre, the city, and the university itself. So bear with me a second. I hope everyone is having a great day so far. And here we go. Hope you can see my presentation now.
Yes, it's visible now. Thank you.
Perfect. Okay, I'll try not to bore you too much, but this is the first important slide that tells you a bit about what the University of Leicester is about. Basically, there's a few stats in there to tell you that, yes, the University of Leicester is quite a well-known university in the UK. It's actually ranked amongst the top 25 in the country. And it is quite an established institution because it was founded in 1921. So we are celebrating the centenary next year. And it is a traditional university in some aspects, in the sense that the courses that you see listed have a very strong research base, but this is combined with a very innovative approach to teaching, which means that the experts that are leading these courses are actually the ones that do the research, and so they involve and include a lot of practicals and sessions to get hands-on to learn more about the subject in depth. And the range of subjects is quite wide because it's spanning from accounting and finance, as you see, to software engineering and everything in between, like biological sciences, for instance. I am gonna talk about the research in more details in the next few slides. What I wanted to point out is what we are able to offer at the Global Study Centre in specific. So we are offering the pathway to these courses, and so for over 70 degrees at the University of Leicester, there's a foundation pathway available at the Global Study Centre. And this is also complemented with a pre-sessional English course if needed, should the English requirements not be met from the start. From January, we will also have a international year 1 in business and management, informatics and mathematics. So these will allow this will allow you to enter the year 2 of these courses at the university. But I hope this gave you a little bit of an overview. Let's now be more specific about what the University of Leicester and the Global Study Centre can promise you in terms of employability. So the interesting fact is that there is a core component in every degree on the first year that is called Leicester Award. And this is a very personalized program that's embedded in the program. And this is including sessions with not only the tutor that's going to advise the student on their specific questions about the field they want to get in eventually, but also the program is designed so that there is a very individual analysis of strengths and weaknesses, so that in the following 2 years, the student is able to actually get the right direction into the career they want to pursue. Now, this is complemented by the excellent career development service that's based on campus. So not only they provide a lifetime of careers appointments, so not only from day 1 until graduation, but also after graduation, students are able to consult with the career development service and get the insight they need and suggestions on CV and job applications. So that's a very valuable and accessible service that's available to all students as well. The great thing about being able to access these services is shown in the employability rates that the university has, and so not only we've been voted amongst the top 25 UK university for being targeted by leading employers, but also consistently we have a high employability rate. So students are like around 95% of students after 6 months from graduation are already working or are pursuing further studies, and that's excellent news. And the university is really proud of this achievement that's been shown consistently. So in terms of graduate destinations, these are really varied. So as you can see, these are only a couple of names that the university is linked with and are based in Leicestershire, but it's very much a link that's sort of inside the department itself. So these links are actually quite varied, and yeah, the thing that I would highlight mainly is that as we have an innovation hub, and there is a startup accelerator within the School of Business, not only the University of Leicester is a great choice for employability, but is also a very valuable destination for millennials to start a business. And this has been shown in this ranking in particular. But as a very young and thriving city, we are very much hoping that this is of interest to students who want to be an owner of a business. So back to research now. I also wanted to mention about the excellence of this institution as far as the discoveries and the efforts and funding put into research is about. So I just put some of the main discoveries done at the University of Leicester, and these are including DNA fingerprinting, which is now used all around the world for in many different fields, and was pioneered at the University of Leicester. Now, also, Leicester is home to the National Space Centre, and this is because since the 1960s, there's been a heavy involvement of the University of Leicester into space research. So this Department of Physics and Astronomy within the College of Science and Engineering is very well known, and in specific, the research they've carried out regards making instruments that have been sent into space, and the university have partnered with big names like NASA, for instance, and so that's one of the main fields we are operating in terms of research, but also the cultural highlight in the past few years has been the discovery of King Richard III, and that's the last Plantagenet king and yeah, the University of Leicester have discovered the remains and identified via DNA research that this was King Richard III. So that was quite exciting. But again, like the research spans from all different fields, and it's again recognized as internationally excellent. So again, like the advantage of getting the education by experts in the field is that you also get a very good insight of what you want to do in the future, and get the right advice. Now, not only the tutors are very much on hand for any questions, but also we organize events, career events. So it's every year a big careers fairs where the students can actually have a one-to-one conversation directly with employers. There's many volunteering opportunities within the department that the tutors are able to advise about. And again, the most of the subjects are available with a year in industry. So to kickstart their career, that's also a very good option. If students were interested in finding a part-time job outside term time, then we also have Unitemps, which is a specialized job agency that's based on campus. And they do have quite a few listings that are specifically designed for students. And they're always locally based. So also that's a very good option for students to look into. I prepared this snapshot of famous people that have graduated from the University of Leicester, and just to give you a bit of an overview, again, given there are many different subjects, I just highlighted some of the main fields where there has been a person graduating from Leicester reaching a very good position, like the Prime Minister of Finland, for instance, Jyrki Katainen, the President of Kosovo, also the first female president, Atifete Yagaga, and the former leader of the Green Party in the UK, Natalie Bennett. Now, it's not only politicians that have made a name, but there's also best-selling authors such as Adile Parks and David Brandflower, who's a very well-known economist and academic, who is regularly coming to the School of Business where he studied to give lectures as well. And also we had a very famous royal from Japan, the Princess Meiko Wakishino, who graduated a couple of years ago from the university. So these are just a few of the names, and I'm going to just give you a bit of an idea of what campus looks like in the next few pictures. So as I said, the university is quite old as an institution, and so there is a mixture of buildings that are like this one, very traditional in shape, the Fielding Johnson building, or the library that's very new and have all these state-of-the-art facilities. The library, for instance, is open 24 hours a day and have 4 stories, 4 floors, plus one underground for some collections of rare books. Again, the laboratories in the engineering department or the physics and astronomy building are also quite avant-garde and new. And so students do get the best of both worlds. Plus, it's a very beautiful campus because it's very compact, but it's surrounded by nature, and so we have our own garden, let's say, that's Victoria Park, as you can see from the picture, and that's literally a minute walk from the library. And it's beautiful to sit down to have a breather in between lectures, and that's also where student societies hang around to play their sports, such as the football society, but also the Quidditch society. You can spot them on Thursdays, I think. It's great. It's It's such a beautiful atmosphere, and again, like it's surrounded by green. Now, the campus is not far from the city center either. So it's a 15-minute walk from the railway station, and the railway station is basically in the city center. So overall, it's 20 minutes walk from campus to get to the lanes, which you can see in the picture right now. And you can literally, have everything within walking distance in Leicester. So not only you get the boutique shops in the lanes, but you also have a very big shopping center called the High Cross, and lots of green spaces around. So overall, you have everything you need around you in Leicester. Now, to finish off, I just wanted to give a couple of facts about this city that I am not from, but I love. And these are written over here in this list. Leicester is actually one of the most cultural cities in the UK. It has the most international street where you can get food from all over the world. That's called Narber Road, and it's got the most density of nationalities in terms of shops on one street. Then again, it's not a massive city, so you get the safety and the friendly environment of a medium-sized town. So the population is just over 300,000 inhabitants, and according to the latest NatWest Living Index, the city has also been voted as the third cheapest city for students to live. Again, we are also very proud of having a great friendly atmosphere, and this is because there's quite a community vibe, and so yes, we've been voted the second happiest city in the UK as well. Now, in terms of transportation, to get around Leicester, you don't need to use public transport too much. However, to get to the closest airport, which is East Midlands Airport, there are regular links, and to the other main international airport, Birmingham, again, there are direct links, and you are at the airport within an hour. Now, London is not far as well. There's a train direct to St Pancras station that's taking you in just over an hour to Euston Square, and you are basically immersed in the London atmosphere for the day if you fancy. Again, the connections are great because Leicester is based exactly in the middle of the country, so in the Midlands, and it's quite easy to reach to. So I hope this gave you a bit of an overview of the city and the university and the Global Study Centre. But I'll stop sharing. Please feel free to ask me any questions or get in touch with our lovely organizers today, and I'll be happy to help. Thank you for listening.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Diana, for your presentation. So the first question is, why students should study exactly in Leicester or choose the Leicester? We can't hear you. Could you please turn on?
Sorry, guys. Yeah. So can you just repeat the question, please? Because I've only heard the last part.
Why students should choose exactly the Leicester University?
Well, we do think Leicester is a great destination for students who are ambitious about their future and that really want not only to focus on their studies and their career, but also to live the UK life in a very cozy and international environment. Leicester is great for that because it has again a great position within the country and also a great student community, and the university helps with support and networking opportunities throughout the studies. So it's something that I would really recommend to consider. So yeah.
Thank you. And a little bit more about living costs, tuition fees, and cost for accommodation.
Sure. Am I able to share the screen?
Yes, the third city, cheapest for students, yes. But could you please tell more? For example, how much it will cost for a month or per week?
Absolutely, absolutely. I just wanted to give you this website, which is really useful. Because again, each student is different for in terms of you know, habits and way of living, but the calculator that I'm about to show you has a is a very good tool to understand how much students would need to expect. And so bear with me. The accommodation in Leicester is also not too expensive. Again, I would definitely be able to show you this right now if you bear with me. Voilà. Here we go. So the accommodation is roughly 520 with bills, but again this is based on an example and is taking into account different factors. So the bills and the accommodation are usually together for students. So this, depending on the area, can go up or down. The 520 is an estimate, and there's many different options actually. Now, food and drink, again, this is not something that most students do. I mean, in terms of going out every night. So this needs to be adjusted accordingly, really. But again, for like the food shopping, it's definitely something lower than this. All the rest is really something that depends on the students individually. So I would suggest just having a look at this calculator. Again, as it is something quite individual, I can share this with you via link, but it's on average less than 950 a month.
Thank you. And two personal questions for you is what do you personally, like about the university the most?
Who likes
you? What do you personally like? Yes.
Well, you asked the right person, because I used to be a student at the university. So well, definitely I made friends for life, and I come from Italy originally, and the fact that Leicester is so multicultural, I really made such a good network of friends for life, which I've already gone and visited, by the way. And so the life there is great, and yeah, that's probably one reason why I haven't left. And it's just very easy to get around, and it does mean a lot to have a sort of support network as well. And so again, I do tend to stress the friendliness of the tutors and the people that were in my course, the colleagues, really.
Thank you. And what's your favorite place in the city?
One, okay. So there are the canals. There are the canals that are lovely, and especially when it's great weather like this one, it's just nice to have a walk along the river. And also there's a very beautiful park with deers and a castle that's called Bradgate Park, and so you can see the deers going around like really calmly, and it's a very picturesque spot of Leicester.
Thank you, Diana. It was very interesting.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for having me. Bye.
Bye.
Good day. Hurmatli studentlarimiz, biz bilan bo'lganingiz uchun rahmat.
На этом завершается наш семинар. Мы благодарны всем, кто присутствовал, и всем, кто презентовал его. Надеюсь, что вам было очень интересно и познавательно, как и нам.
Да, очень интересно. Вот у меня, Камила, к вам вопросы. Можно спросить? Мне кажется, это и студентам будет очень интересно.
Конечно, давайте.
Мы вот посмотрели презентацию, да, 10 университетов, да, вот. Вы бы хотели...
Я, по-моему, начинаю понимать,
да.
о чем вы, да. У меня тоже возникло сильное желание пойти учиться.
Именно в какой университет вы пошли бы учиться?
Ну, у меня всегда было такое, что вот Лондон все-таки.
Лондон
университет.
Понятно.
А вы?
Если честно, я хотела бы на бакалавриат. Более какой-то спокойный городок, такой вот, может быть, Плимут, может, Hertfordshire.
Ну да, Плимут как раз вот солнечно, как и говорили, что
это моя мечта
очень, да, для нас, для девушек. Что ж, надеюсь, всем все понравилось. Если у вас возникли какие-то вопросы, вы можете записаться к нам на бесплатную консультацию. Будем рады вас видеть и все еще раз подробно вам объясним. Наши офисы находятся. Первый главный офис в городе Ташкент, в Международном бизнес-центре, и филиал в городе Самарканд, в бизнес-центре Хамкор.
Hurmatli studentlarimiz, agar dokumentlaringizni shu yili topshirmoqchi bo'lsangiz, tayyor bo'lsangiz, sentyabrga 2020 yilga hali ulgurasiz. Konsultatsiyamiz bepul, bemalol ofisimizga kelib konsultatsiya olishingiz mumkin. Batafsil ma'lumot uchun. Ofislarimiz hozircha ikkita. Bosh ofisimiz Xalqaro biznes centrda joylashgan, Toshkent shahrida, va Samarqanddagi filialimiz Hamkor biznes centrda joylashgan.
Также, да, хочу напомнить то, что вы еще успеваете на сентябрь этого года и также успеваете на январь 2021.
А мы успеем?
Да. Обязательно туда поедем. Всем спасибо, всего доброго и удачи.
Katta rahmat, hammani kutib qolamiz ofisimizda. Sog' bo'linglar.